Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. Sorry for how late the stream has been today. I've been trying to take care of a lot of last-minute stuff while getting ready for an early Thanksgiving this weekend. I had my calendar completely wrong. I thought it was going to be happening next Saturday, but instead it's a week early, so kind of scrambling, but managing things well. Normally, we would be doing a Wacky Wednesday today and be doing video games, but I have just finished watching up the newest episodes, aka the season finale of Season 2 of Hazbin Hotel, and I am pumped! I want to work on Adam, I want to get him done. So, where we left off last time, I was working on weight painting. We will still be doing some weight painting today. All he has left to be painted are the sleeves and hands. But I finished up doing his wings, and God, I am so proud of them. I thought I fucked everything up because I forgot that when it comes to VRChat and reading the weights that are shared amongst the vertex groups, real quick example of that from what I'm trying to explain here. So when I click on a vert here for the wings, over here we can see their weights, and we can see that this specific vert is sharing its weight between these 4 bones. And when it comes to VRChat avatars, they can only share between 4 vertex groups. Other video game characters and whatnot can share more than that, depending on the setup of the game itself. At least I think so. But when it comes to VRChat avatars, it is limited explicitly to only 4. And when I had finished doing the weights for the wing last night, I was looking at this bone specifically, which shares the weights of this bone, this bone, this bone, this bone, and this bone, and its own verts. And I was really, really scared that when I limited them down to 4, it was going to just botch everything. But thankfully, I tested it earlier. Oop, I don't have it selected. And as you can see, it looks like things are moving beautifully. I'll grab the other parts of his wings so they kind of bend with him. I can't really animate them here. Not well, anyway. But once we take this over into Unity, everything will be able to be animated just fine. And I have tested it. And he can absolutely have them posed up against him like in the show. I tried first with this position and next with this position, kind of like a higher up on the waist. But the final pose we'll play around with. I'm going to try and do that in Blender this time instead of Unity. But we will get to that when we get to that. But hopefully that summarizes everything and gets you guys caught up with where I'm at and where we'll be picking up today. How are you guys? I see we've got Q. Q's lurking. It's good to see you. We have Friendly, hello. And Sassy! What's up, birthday girl? Late birthday, I should say. Your birthday was yesterday, right? I'm so sorry I wasn't there for the party. I didn't know there was one. I've been so swamped with everything right now. But I am glad I was able to stop in while you were streaming yesterday to say hi. I was listening into Rosie, actually, when she came over to say hi during the party. I was busy working on this, unfortunately, because I do really need to get him done as soon as possible. Doing good. Did some more doodling, sharing on just now for when you want to see it. Absolutely. Ooh. Have you shared this OC with us before? I would love to know more about them. If you have, I'm afraid I don't remember them or recognize them, but it's a beautiful design. Oh, and I see Cactus Juice shared their avatar. I think Cactus Juice is live right now. And we have another cute kobold picture from Sleepy. It's okay. Don't even worry about it. I'm sure we'll hang out in VRChat soon. Yes! As soon as I get Adam done, I can't wait to get back in VR and wear him and show him off. Actually, I haven't even done a test upload of him yet. So I'm really hoping that the Fizzbones don't fuck me over big time. He's gonna need so many scripts. It's so crazy to actually see his wings moving now, though. I actually haven't done individual testing on each side, but I literally just mirrored it as I went live, like during the ads. I hope they look good with the Fizzbones. I'm so excited to see them move. And I'm a little hesitant with the whole dress thing. I genuinely don't know how this one's going to turn out. I spent a long time doing the weights for it so that it could wib-wobble around and have a natural movement to it, but I don't know. It's the first time I've ever done this, and I'm a little bit scared to see how it's going to turn out. Nope, first of her I've shown. There's so much more I want to show, but she's really important to the AU, and I don't want to spoil. No spoilers. Friendly, I need you to know I'm like your biggest fan of all of this. I'm waiting for the graphic novel. But yeah, like I said, nothing is really left on him now other than trying to... Actually, I never checked to see if he can, like... What does he look like when he kneels down? Like, he has no weights tied to these legs. These are invisible legs. I've actually used this method once before when I was making Locke's avatar. So that would be like our squat position if he were to sit. Meaning that this would go down to about here, and these would probably all puff out, I'm assuming. I'm trying to recreate how he does his, like, bird pose. If we have a collider on here and it's at ground level... I'm going to try and simulate what he might look like. It's like an octopus. Oh my god. Alright, so it's a little horrifying, actually. Part of it's just because I'm not really rotating these correctly. He really is like a starfish. He would kind of like hunch, I guess. I don't know how he gets into like a bird shape mode. Maybe the pelvis would be tipped back a little more. Well, that doesn't really work that direction, huh? It's not too bad in the front. I guess it kind of like ruffles up in the back, and that's all right. That's kind of how that would look anyway, I bet. Man, I don't even have to crook his neck as low as it goes. Oh my god, he can do it. He can actually do it. I'm so happy. It looks like he's like Naruto running, except his hands are still up here. I am a child. I should not be given this fucking privilege of being able to do this. Just... I'm the fastest dick. Learning Blender is the best thing I've ever done. I really am glad that he looks like that when he hunches down, though. Like, the starfish bottom isn't the worst. But I'm glad that I was able to pull this off. I really, really doubted if I was going to be able to do that. Now, his wings do kind of detach. Maybe I do need to weight them to his back a little bit. I mean, in all reality, they aren't fully detached or anything. But how do they look when... I think I'm going to keep them detached. They look fine. Fucking Noom. I'm gonna really have to learn how to do main armature animations, because that would be really fun to be able to put him in, like, just Naruto mode. Alright. Enough fun. We have arms to weight paint. So I didn't attach his sleeves yet. And I have his arms separated. I think I might go ahead and just automatically apply the weights for his arms. Because automatic weights tend to do a fairly good job on things like hands. Ironically, they do a horrible job on things like wings or any other structure that just, like, isn't standard human rig. Like, I had to manually go in and weight paint every single vert on this bottom part and on those wings. But everything else, they do an okay job with. So is this just not attached by armature, or... I guess it just doesn't have weights. No problemo. We're going to go with automatic weights. And let's see how that looks. Okay, the thumb could use a little work. Kind of expected that. But we got a good bend there. Okay, that's not great. Let's see how a fist looks. Could be worse. Fun news, the new earbuds I ordered finally came in. Fuck yeah! An early Christmas gift to oneself. In fact, Void's ahead of the game. It's nice to see you, Void. How have you been? I think we're good with these hands, with the exception of the weights on the base of this finger, which is usually the area that gets kind of bunked up. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I just don't like how much of it is moving in the palm. I made sure to give him the extra topology he needs in the knuckle for this place to bend more, so I'm going to reduce that. How does our wrist look, though? Oh, that is a beautiful wrist. I don't think I'm going to even touch that part. And of course this... Oh. Okay, yeah, this is not necessary. We don't need this one attached. That's actually for the sleeve. So we'll go ahead and erase that completely. No weights for you. And all the weights for you. Let me adjust my monitor a little bit so that I can see you guys better. Didn't realize how tucked down and out of the way it was. There we go. Gonna have to get used to wearing them, but so far it's nice to not... Oh, it's nice not having a heavy-ass headset on my head all the time. Good. I actually saw the other day that someone's earpods... probably not iPad or iPod brand. Sorry, I don't use any Apple products, so I don't really know what they're all called. But the little AirPod things... I don't know if it was a brand name or what, but they had dropped it at a beach, and I guess there's like a magnet or something in them, because it pulled a bunch of like metal substrate out of the sand at the beach. It's kind of neat. I mean, any magnet would do that. But I didn't know that they were in the headphones these days. Nice to be seen. I have an interview at the grocery store at 10:45 Eastern. Oh, good luck, Void. Looking at overnight shifts. Not a bad plan. I feel like overnight shifts are usually like something that works out a lot better for neurospicy people, especially those of us who have noise sensitivities and stuff. I'm a little concerned with the thumb, but not a whole lot. It actually looks pretty damn good. Wait a minute, this is not... This is FNAF! Hold on. As in 10:45 tonight interview. Oh, okay, yeah, so night shifts. I hope it works out for you. Salutations, it's an ad break for I'm a Celeb. So how is everyone doing today? What is I'm a Celeb? I'm unfamiliar. Oops. I'm gonna do a little bit of adjusting. Just in this spot. Don't like the way that's crimping is all. I'm curious, but I'd have to make like a public post or something to really get solid info as to whether or not there's a big interest in having a human head for this atom. Because if I go through the effort of making him a human head, I feel like I might need to go ahead and just recycle the entire avatar to make an Abel version too. Because I'm pretty sure Abel and Adam are completely identical with the exception of their heads and proportions a little bit. Sweet, sweet shift difference of $15.50 an hour versus $14 an hour starting during day shift. Well, hell yeah! Best of both worlds. No public to deal with, and it gets paid more? Win-win. All right, we're going to reduce in the knuckle here. And I think to do that, I'm going to go ahead and turn on auto-normalize. I've been very anti-auto-normalize for a while, and that's just how I tend to operate. All auto-normalize does is, so for example, I'll just go ahead and show. Right now we can see that the red gradient is very elongated down the back of the arm here. And the palm doesn't have as much. But if I were to just aggressively draw up like that, all it does is it balances out. Oh, I forgot to turn the auto-normalize on. That won't help. I draw like that. It balances out the weights so that when we go back over to this one, you can see that exact space I just drew on, it removed from the other bone. So I'm going to do that in hopes of bringing the weights from the back of the palm here up the knuckles just enough to equal that out. Gonna leave a lurk on a while. Oh, while I do stuff. Good luck with the model. Thank you so much, Friendly! I really do appreciate the lurks. All right, let's make our radius a little bit bigger. We're just kind of gonna erase everything up to our knuckle a little ways. I'm so excited to talk to you guys about Hazbin Hotel once enough time has fairly passed. I'll be lurking as I have my appointment in about 4 minutes with my psychiatrist to get evaluated. All right, Sassy. I hope that everything goes well. I hope that your psych is nice to you. Mine is kind of a jerk. Why is it having a hard time reaching that vert? Adam, I need you to move your whole body, sir. And why are your wings still out? Where are they? Oh. Wait, what? What happened here? How did I detach your other parts from your armature? That's not good. I must have just done that when I reattached the wings. Spooka! Hello, the spook. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I am doing fantastic tonight. Yesterday was a bit stressy-wessy, but today's been going pretty good. I got a lot of stuff done that I didn't think I would. This is weird. Why are you guys not attaching to the armature? Oh. Well, that's annoying. It's very weird the way it's done this. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm fucking around with the hierarchy up here because for some reason, all of these pieces are not below attached to the armature where they should be. And I'm not really sure why. Oh, I guess they just got dragged out of place somehow. Weird. Oh, glad that's fixed. All right. No sleeves. No wings. No body. Just want fingies. Because we need to fuck these fingies up. And I don't know why they're being temperamental about this, too. They do not want to be weight painted at all. I'm excited to watch the new Hazbin episodes later tonight. You're gonna love them! I'm excited to watch them with you guys. I'm also excited for my tools to cooperate. I don't know why it's being so fussy about me weight painting here. I'm really excited to speculate about what's going to happen next season, too. Gonna pop open the Clowny Boy, as I've affectionately started calling the Clown Toulefe, and see if I can't figure out why the frills won't wiggle and jiggle. Spooka, if you would like to let me know if you hear from Rosie and Rosie would be interested in joining, you both are welcome to hop into a voice chat with me if you would like. Although I will have to be focused on Adam. I won't be able to help out a whole lot with y'all's projects. So we actually want to pull more of this to the palm back here. I've heard Rosie shuffling around, but she hasn't made much of a peep since turning off her alarm over an hour ago. I cannot say I'm surprised. But that's okay. She needs her rest. Oh, that's not doing what I wanted it to. So do we need more of it in here? It doesn't seem like that'd be right, but perhaps so. I wonder if we're going to be getting more Hell of a Boss stuff now that Hazbin's kind of on hiatus. Because I would sure like to know what they're going to do about the whole situation of Blitz and Stolas, because currently they're not really doing the best. was really nice that we got the pilot kind of reanimated, though. I know there was a lot that they needed to retcon to kind of fix up the story a little bit. This is such a grossly dainty hand. Hold on, I should hide these bones back here. I don't know if this will actually keep for doing the weight painting mode. But we can hide them in post mode. There we go. That helps a lot. I feel kind of bad. Bronx has not had her big play zoomies bout yet today. I can tell she's definitely a little bit huffy behind me right now because of it. But I promised. I told her that we would play extra hard after stream today. That being said, I won't be surprised if she starts pestering me a bit early today. Oh, fucking hi! Hello, Snake! Got me good that time. I was so ready to, like, just dive balls deep into this project. I completely forgot how much you guys like to jump scare me when I'm doing Blender shit. How's it going, Snake? Fuck yes, hell yes. Finally. You've been waiting for that one for a long time. Told you I was buying my god in time. Your patience has paid off. I fucking meant it. God, you guys remind me of my grandpa.
Did you remember to save? all of your files.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
That is a good point. We should make a new save.
We got a boomer!
That's a hydrate, a boop,
This
a
is art.
moi,
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
a big stretch.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you for the love bomb, Snake. There we go. Saved a copy. But no, my grandpa used to be the biggest prankster. His favorite thing on earth was to scare people. Not like sincerely, just startle them, much like you guys do. His iconic tool of the trade was this fuzzy gorilla hand that he had gotten at some point from some kind of, I don't know, costume store or something. And he loved to sneak around the house and wait till we were his unsuspecting victims. Usually sitting in like the living room chair or something like that. He would get down on the floor. Fucking old as he was, getting down on the floor to crawl up beside the chair and grab your arm off the armrest with his gorilla hand. He'd do that shit all the time, and it would scare the hell out of all of us, and he loved it. I always regretted not getting a recording of his laugh, because he had such a good laugh. I probably have one somewhere. Hugs to FragRaptor, thank you. It's your fault, but thank you. I don't really like the way it's popping up top here, but hopefully as I get the knuckles in the right position, that'll clear up. This is actually my first time doing the knuckles like this. If anything, they might have a little too much topology, but I suppose rather too much than too little. Looks like I'm going to want it to be red all the way up to the first bit of each one. So let's get on with pushing this upwards. Is this Millie's song? It is. Oh, wow.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. Okay. I know for a fact I clicked your stream. Why did Twitch take me to a big muscular man streamer with a buff rainbow unicorn mascot? Smiley face emoji. I mean, I ain't complaining. But that felt homophobic. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Front facing baby chick emoji.
Hi, Katsu. I don't know. Maybe I am just a really muscular streamer with a buff rainbow unicorn mascot. You don't know what I do with my side gigs. That's really, really funny. Have you been, Katsu? It is very good to see you here today. That raptor's making Twinkies look bara. I feel like maybe that's the anti-frag. Because I'm over here making baras look like Twinks. It's funny because I was talking with Todd about this the other day, but we've noticed there's a very common problem in the VRChat Hazbin communities where they'll look at models like Adam here, and their first response is almost always without fail, why does it look like that? And when asked to elaborate on what they mean by that, like that insulting sort of why does it look like that mentality, their only explanation is, well, it's not like sexualized. It's like, well, yeah, it looks like the show. What do you mean? Why does it look like the show? Because I guess I'm not a gooner at all times? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, that's ugly. Let's fix that. Odd headspace, but been worse, I suppose. Gonna do the GOTY nominations. What is that? What is... Oh, it's the Game Awards. Why is it GOT... Oh, Game of the Year. Okay. Neat. I know Peak was up for Best Multiplayer or something like that. I feel like I've hardly played any games at all lately. Which is a proven statement given that I'm doing art today instead of gaming, but... Adam, why is your hand, like, recessing? Stop it. I keep trying to convince myself, oh yeah, I'm totally done on this avatar once I finish the weights and the expressions and stuff. No. No, because I decided I wanted him to have more props. So he's already got the one guitar, and I want to turn that into the second guitar to match. Wih.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. I hate when I ask for details and they give me nothing. I got in trouble at work a couple times and I ask for details on what I did so I can fix it more easily without worrying about eggshells. But then they be like, hey, that's not important. Like, yes it is. If I'm in trouble I need to know what for.
That's like the most anti-autistic fucking mindset that all corporate jobs have. I can't stand it. Like, what the fuck do you mean you can't give me an elaborate explanation of what I'm doing wrong here other than displeasing you with some neurotypical trait that I'm failing to match? That is a big mood right there. How do we get your hand to not be like that? I mean, I guess in all reality, it's not the worst, but it's not really supernatural either. Am I really in trouble or not? It's so dumb, man. I also hate when they get mad at you for asking questions to be more clear about the job that you're supposed to be doing.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. Adam is giving Grinch fingers. Nail polish emoji. Nail polish emoji. Nail
He
polish
is, though.
emoji.
I could probably recreate that one, like, poster of the Grinch hand holding the ornament. What would he be holding instead of an ornament, though? An apple. That'd be a good parody. I might need to change the location of that bone. Make hand green, as pistachio, as salty as my nuts. I don't know, that's probably an okay point. I mean, it looks kind of wonky on this side. Maybe if we, like, if we make this a little more solid. That's looking pretty good. I think we want these two to probably collapse as much as possible. Honestly, his hand's probably never going to bend out that far anyway. Unless I have to repose the hand to naturally be like this, because I actually don't remember what it looks like. I'll worry about the thumb later. We mostly just want these knuckles figured out right now. Man, I felt so bad for Stolas in that scene. He was sincerely reaching out. All right, that's a good limit on that finger. Oof. A little crunch in there. Oh, our first ads are about to play in 1 minute. I think I'll do the knuckles on each of them first, and then I'll go down the line. Google's only really telling me how I can rig an entire avatar. Hold on, Spook. I might have a tutorial that might help. I've never really done it myself. Because again, I do all of my stuff from scratch. But I think what you're looking for is how to attach clothing to a model. And there's some process for reassigning the bones that the piece comes with. Let me find it. Try this. And if that doesn't work, if you know how to do an FBX swap, that might be better. I'd have to real quick reattach the, Actually, I don't know what the Unity project's FBX looks like. Try that first and just let me know how it goes. Whack back boom balakazam. Usually I charge a sacrificial lamb, but you get the family rate. Thanks, Dad. Part of me wanted to make a Lucy avatar, but after seeing creatives, at least is that their name? Hold on, let me go back and check. I think it's Creative Creatures. Yeah, Creative Dragonling. Their Lucifer model came out so fucking good. I refuse to have you do anything more for this model. You already did so much. It's up to me at this point. Also, I'm in ad hell and they're tormenting me with food. Oh! I'm free! Good. And I don't have to do anything to help still. Like, I can throw tutorials at you. Spooka is currently working on the Tulife model by Small, which is available on their Jinxie and their Gumroad for free. It's a gorgeous avatar. In fact, Spooka, you should have the ability to link that. If you don't, though, let me know. Throwing tutorials at me is fine. Good. Because I'm going to do that whether I have approval or not. You'll learn. You'll all learn. That's my villain arc. Just aggressively educating people things. There you go. Thank you so much, Spook. I wouldn't recommend Small's work for beginners who are limited to Quest. But if you are a PC user, you will definitely be able to make good use of their models, as long as you are able to understand how they work. They are definitely more advanced, usually, than a starter model that I would recommend. But if you're wanting to take on the task, I say go for it. Let nothing hold you back.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Lulu. Gonna go ahead and clean up this overspill. So there's really no reason to have all that back there. It's very subtle weights. I'm also going to erase the weights attaching this one to the other fingers, just because I know that tends to just not work out super well. It's okay if it attaches somewhat in betwixt, but get off of the other fingy as a whole. That is not your fingy.
Hey, bitch! business.
Hey, bitch. How you doing? I love you too. MEP. Adam, what is going on? You really do not like cooperating with these fingers, huh? And I'm sure I'm not the first fucking person to tell you that. I tell you, man, it never gets lonely when you're a habitual self-talker. Adam, cooperate? Ha! How's it going, Kat? It's good to see you. Good to see you too. Struggling with some graphic design work, but I'm hanging in there. You got this. Hey, Lewis. Lewis! That calendar looked so good! You really, like, outdid yourself with all those illustrations. I had no idea you had so much done already. But it looked amazing. How are you, my good Raptor? I'm doing great. I don't know, I was having a rocky start to the week, but today I'm just feeling pretty awesome. I feel like maybe that should be my warning. This is like the dawn before the storm. Like, I'm gonna have like a surprise extra endo flare tomorrow or something that just like completely incapacitates me. You can pick 1 month cover that's your all-time favorite. What would it be? Let me go back and look at all of them. Because that's hard. You had a lot of really good ones. Do you mind if I link them? Because I would love to share them with others. Okay. So to those of you who may not know, Lewis has been working on a calendar using their own characters. I'm sorry, Lewis, I'm assuming I shouldn't, but I'm assuming you use he, him pronouns. Please correct me if that's wrong. Yes, okay. So Lewis has done an amazing job creating this calendar of his own OCs. And I believe that link should work to show all of the image of it. There's about 4 of them, or 4 sections of them. One thing I really wanted to point out and compliment you on is your line of action poses. Like, I can really see it, especially in the one, it's the 3 out of 4, the one where they're in front of, like, the not 7-Eleven. Sticky Butters pose in particular. I love that dynamic pose. That is just gorgeous. The composition on all of them as well. You really kept it interesting. Every single one of them keeps your eye just constantly wandering around the scene to see everything. There's nothing specifically leads your eye to it unless it's intentional. But it's all got a really good dynamic flow. I think out of all of them, my favorites are kind of tied. It's between March, April, and July. Those are my top 3. And I think it's just because they look like comic book covers. They just look so nice. Remember in a previous streamer you said that if I were to ever make merch of my mascot, you'd be the first in line? Well, you got it. It's all yours. Well, thank you. This is amazing stuff. Oh, did I not? I didn't reblog it. Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to do that. There we go. I really appreciate what a hashed out world this is that you've created. Like, if you ever made a comic series or anything, even just like some fun little wacky adventures, Sticky Butters is such a lovely character. Love seeing my fellow artists thriving, and it's good food for the soul. Absolutely, 100% Cat. You can download all the images and convert them into a calendar, and the best part, it's free! I wish I had a place that I could hang it up. Unfortunately, the way that I've rearranged my room, I don't have room for a calendar anywhere physically. Huh. That's actually not great, because I used to do everything by the calendar. No wonder I've been missing things so much lately. Well, this will surely help. Thank you, Lewis, and you are such an inspiration for creating something like this. I love to see passion projects like these. Or you can print them out and follow the numbers carefully, up to you. You inspire me. I want to make a calendar of Popple, but I don't have nearly the same entire world design that you've hashed out on these. They really feel like characters in their own universe. I'm sure I could come up with something, but just not high on the list right now. It's better to marvel over the things that my friends have created. Rutrow, Unity has a bitch fit if I try to do the mention in the video. Literally has a warning pop up telling me not to unless I want things to break. Uh-oh. Well, don't forget, you can always save your project and make a duplicate project to fuck around on. Like if you duplicate your avatar and try to do it on the copy of it instead. You're most welcome. I wouldn't mind seeing Popple getting a calendar of his own. That would be fun. I'll have to come up with more Popple lore. Give him a more complete world to exist in. Oh, it would be fun to have him like kind of included as an Amazing Digital Circus character. Maybe I could do one where it's just like edits of him once I finish his 3D model. Just like random edits of him in background scenes. I'll have to make like a YouTube compilation. Like a deep fake of all of Popple's scenes from the Amazing Digital Circus, or like the Amazing Digital Circus except it's just Popple. And just fake him. That would be fun. I've seen some people do that already before with other things. I know I've seen a couple of Hazbin ones where people have put their own OCs in there. They always look so cool. I really wish I had had more of an opportunity to learn animation when I was younger, just to get more familiar with the process and have a little more practice under my belt. Because even though I do all of this modeling and whatnot, and all of this illustration, I've never really done much in the way of animation. And I really would like to. I would love that. It's so fun. The main reason I followed you is because I'm into dinosaurs and aliens, and they fit perfectly together. Hell yeah! Clowny Boy is getting put on hold for now. The Rosie has awoken. The Bone Queen rises. Alright, I think that one looks okay. It doesn't look like we've got a whole lot of weird spillover. This can move to the side. We don't need this now. I don't like that you're controlling part of the thumb, actually. We need you to not do that. No thumb for you, thanks. You have a lot of bad spillover. Why did you go all wonky that direction? Oh, because you're already that direction. I'm now in development on making a quick drawing of sticky butter having chocolate pudding. It's sort of like a POV setting where it's incredibly wholesome. Aww! I would have fallen in love with sticky butter as a child. Like, if he were part of, like, a book series, I would have been obsessed as a kid. Like, he's just so cute. I feel like he would make such a good kids' cartoon character. He's got the same kind of, like, energy as, like... I don't want to say, like, the younger kid shows, because, like, I don't feel like he's, like, educational cartoon material. But, like, wholesome cartoon kind of material. Like Kipper. That was one I used to like as a kid. You might be right on that. I am meticulously removing the verts that overlapped here and became a little out of control. You should not be affecting any other fingers besides yourself. This is the problem with the auto-normalize function. Because even though it's trying to naturally balance out the weights, it's not very good at reading which weights should go where. So it just kind of assumes. And you know what they say about assuming. I'm so excited for Rosie and Spooka to get to watch the new episodes tonight. Because there's one scene in particular that I'm excited to talk about. And it's probably the one scene that nobody but me gives a fuck about. Truthfully. I'm coping because one of my two favorite characters is dead, and I don't know what to do until we see more. We don't even know where his body is. I may choose to update Sticky Butter's reference sheet and his backstory if I have time off from animating one of my friend's birthday presents, so expect that to happen. Ooh, that'll be exciting! I will keep my eyes peeled. That's a horrible phrase, actually. I was told by one of my friends that I was probably going to cry, and I'm just like, nah, I'll be fine. And then I started my monthly today. Now I'm not so sure. Oh, betrayed by bodily functions once again. The AFAB curse. Yeah, no, you're totally going to cry. Yay! Does it make you feel any better if I say it's a good cry? Well, then I think it's time to treat everyone to some joy. I think you're right. Oh! He's here! Get loved on, nerds! Do 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 chi 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 whoop-bye boing boing chi 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 whoop-bye boing boing moge 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 chi chi wo moge moge. Thank you so much, Kat. You have blessed our stream today with our dearly beloved Parco Fagore. I feel like Parco Fagore and Adam would get along. They'd get along until Parco Fagore finds out about the extermination. Well, now I'm trying to decide whether or not Parco Fagore would end up in hell or not. No, he totally wouldn't. He's got a one-way ticket straight to heaven. He sings at children's hospitals regularly. Boy, howdy, they really didn't like this hand, huh? Trying to compare this finger to the other two. Popping in to do a lurky. Mental health is shit and my body is achy. Much love to the FragRaptor. I'm so sorry to hear that today, Pale. I hope that you start to feel better very soon. You take all the time that you need to take care of you. Also, gonna throw a shout out your way to Pale because Pale also has had a birthday recently. We've had so many birthdays this last week. And although we are very new to getting to know each other, it has been an absolute pleasure getting to know Pale, and getting to do some artwork with them and just kind of meet their friends and just exchange vibes. Thank yous, my friend surprised me with a birthday gift. I got a pretty lady. Well, what more could you ask for? Oh my god, that finger. I feel like this one needs to be used in like a safety video. So real. There are lots of birthdays this week in my family too. It's because of Valentine's Day, man. I did the math. I checked. Everyone with birthdays in November, it's because your parents banged in February. I'd show her in your server, but her bits are showing. Oh, that's okay. I'll go take a look over in your server after stream. I'll try to remember to anyway. I'm probably going to get distracted immediately after I'm done with stream with Bronx, but... Hello, D. Cruz. I sense somebody went to go see Wicked. What? Adam, why does this finger have a fat? How did you give a finger a beer belly? Every time I work on this fucking model, like I feel like I have that audio playing on loop where it's the woman, she's like talking with Dr. Phil and she's like, "This is your man?" And she's like, "Yeah, it's my man. This is your man." That's him. I'm drawing Christmas stuff now. Also, did you see Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 or Chapter 5's trailer? Did they come out with a new one? I only know of the one. But I did see it. It looks so good. I have no idea where they're going to take it, but they've been dropping Easter eggs left and right, and I'm very, very excited for it. I think we're finally going to get some kind of humanoid character soon. Both me and sister are November babies, so is my dad and my second nephew. That's good, though. That means that your family is full of people who celebrate love, and I'm there for that. Actually, I'm a May baby. What does that mean for me? When did my parents bang? That's not a question I should just be asking like that. Okay, 9 months before May is August. The fuck happens in August? So I Google August holidays, and the first thing that the stupid AI overview comes up with, it goes, there's no federal holidays, but there is National Dog Day and National Ice Cream Sandwich Day. So yeah, my parents are just real fucking jived over ice cream sandwiches and dogs. Is there no holidays in August? Oh, I'm such an uncelebratory child. No, love is a subjective word. You're right. Love and sex are two very different things. Do I need to pull up National Calendar Day? Oh, National Day Calendar. I think the circumstances of my birth were quite unceremonious. If I remember correctly, my mom was actually struggling to get pregnant with me. She wanted a third child. But I'm sure it comes as no surprise to know that fertility issues are definitely a hereditary involved thing when it comes to endometriosis. Now, I don't know if we've never had any discussion on her end of things, if she's got any kind of things in relation to that, because it doesn't seem like it. All our life, I've been the only one in the family to truly show any signs of it, at least to a notable extreme. But I think there were fertility issues kind of throughout the line on my mother's side. My mom and her siblings all have really, really big age gaps between them. It's like a 7-year age gap between the first two. There is a holiday. It's called National Frag Day. Wait, Frag, when is your birthday? It's in May. I'm a spring baby. Why are you still tied up in this finger? Get out of there. Mind your business. All right. Wait. National Day Calendar. Oh, okay. Well, let's find out what's on my birthday. That would be the 19th.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
I have not saved in a bit. Thank you.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
And to hydrate. Oh, shit. I bought myself a sweet tea from McDonald's today, and I forgot about it until just now.
Hey, bitch!
Wow. Thank you. Oh my god, whoa, ew, there's so much dust in my cup. Where did that come from? Icky. I bet you that came from Boko sticking his fucking nose all up in here. He's always got whiskers on his or like cobwebs on his whiskers. And a big stretch. Thank you, Pale. Also, hi, Q. Oh, I gotta be careful doing a big stretch. We're gonna spread this one down just a little bit. Oh yeah, thinking about new episodes of things. I don't know how many of you keep up with Smiling Friends, but that's been one of my big hyper focuses lately for some reason. The newest episode was so good. I loved the animation that they did for the new character. Last reminder before I crawl into bed. Uh-oh.
Way to go,
Oh, wow.
superstar! I knew you could do it.
Thank you, Pale. I hope you get some good rest. Definitely sounds like you need it after today. I'm here for real now. Finished watching I'm a Celeb, and me mother decides to have me blow up balloons for an hour because it's my little sister's birthday tomorrow. Another one! Wait! I sense a Spino among us. Oh no! Pyro, I just realized that this is your version of the fucking cell phone or mobile or whatever satellite phone from Jurassic Park 3. Oh, instead of dee 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 dee, you're just the daycare theme. I like that. This is what happens when you end up fucking swallowing an animatronic, I guess. Finally, we know what happened to Eclipse after Ruin. He just gets eaten by Monty Spino. I'm sorry, Q, I did not finish reading what you had said there. It's your sister's birthday tomorrow, and crap wasn't prepped today as everyone else was too busy sleeping whilst the kid was at school. Aw. Thank you, baby! Tried making me continue doing it, but I had to tell her, no, I'm tired, let me go to bed. I swear to God, it's the same every year. Sorry for the minor rant, I'm just very not in the mood. That is perfectly fine, Q. Minor rants are actually very important to your mental health. We gotta be able to talk about the things that frustrate us. And that is very frustrating. Had a little bit of a frustrating parental situation myself earlier today. I love my mom to death. I really, really do. But she has absolutely no concept of boundaries with her adult child when it comes to things like time. So she knows that I stream, and that's actually why I was late today. I mean, obviously I didn't have to watch Hazbin Hotel before I went live, but I have that as an option, as a luxury in this position as a job, to be able to accept being late for things because of scheduling. I knew it wouldn't take that long, and had I been able to stay on schedule, I would have been perfectly on time. And then Mom came home. And she just does not understand when I tell her things like, hey, you know, I'm trying to watch this show that I've waited like a year for. It's the season finale episode, and I'd really like to enjoy it and not have you talk through it. So when she says, okay, sure, and I hit the play button, and she immediately pulls out her phone and starts trying to show me videos on Facebook, I'm just sitting here like, Ma, what part was unclear? I don't know how I could have been any more specific. And then she gets huffy and does the whole like, well, fine, I'll just go do something else, and gets up and starts making a shit ton of noise, clamoring around in the kitchen. Like, what are you doing? Just go sit down. Give me 30 minutes, please. He said, animatronics, you are what you eat. I am Monty Spino. Honestly, I really enjoyed the final 2 episodes. Me too. They were really good. Dad knows I stream. I could get loud at times or two. Tells me I'm being too loud. I call him out on the dog barking, and he doesn't give a shit. The hypocrite. Yes. Unfortunately, a lot of parents tend to be kind of, I don't know, willfully ignorant, I suppose is a decent word for it. It's like they're just kind of used to bullying, not respecting boundaries. And I get it. But after a while, your kids ain't kids anymore, and you should still treat them like any other human being. I know that's hard, but... Alright, that's looking decent. Insane cliffhanger. It sure is. So much happened in such a little amount of time. I really am excited to see where they take things in the next season. I'm gonna be honest, I was prepared for way more heartbreak than I was left with, which I'm happy about. I'm glad that expectation was not met. Just because they're older doesn't make them any, what's the word or words I want to use? I think it's just because I don't think it's because they're doing it to be mean. I genuinely don't think that they're even aware that they do it. I think that because they are our parents, it's something that just kind of develops naturally, is this mindset of, okay, I don't have to worry about you doing things that are going to interrupt my life and my routine and my schedule because I'm in charge of you because I'm your parent. Your life revolves around mine. And we'll do that for 30 years. And then in 30 years, when I'm no longer a child, I kind of sit here like, okay, well, hey, I'm an adult now. I'm a separate human being from you entirely. So when I say that I'm going to be working from this time to this time, can you not just like wander into my room and start having a conversation completely out of the blue? How would you feel if I walked into your job and just started doing that? You'd be really anxious, huh? You'd be pretty concerned about getting fired, pretty concerned about not being able to maintain that job. It's almost like you have zero ability of recognizing how things look from my perspective because you're just so used to not having to observe that. I've observed your privacy. I've observed your life, your schedule, your everything from the moment I came into this world. And I've had to do nothing but respect it. I don't think it's too much to ask for the same now that we're on kind of the same stepping grounds. But some parents, unfortunately, just never really get to that point. You think that they are better because they are older or the parent? I don't know if better is the right word. I think it's just a dynamic of hierarchy that family units have to kind of operate under in order to keep some level of functionality between the chaos. But that being said, there are definitely people out there who do need that kind of a power trip to feel security, and that's really unfortunate when it affects their children. Because parents are God in the eyes of a child. It's definitely a huge reason why, well, I mean, aside from being infertile, but a huge reason why I didn't want to have kids is because I just didn't feel like I was at a point in life where I could provide for my child what I would have wanted or needed growing up. And I feel like I had an okay upbringing. It definitely wasn't the best. There was definitely a lot of abuse involved, but not at the same level that I have witnessed for a lot of other people, and I consider myself thankful for that. Very lucky to have been able to not experience a lot of the same traumas that, unfortunately, many of my friends have experienced.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, cat. That all being said, though, there's definitely some shit parents out there. It's a shame that the idea of going into motherhood, or just parenthood as a whole, because it does apply to both sides. But it's a shame that more consideration doesn't go into it in terms of the child. So we've got a little bit of a bump there, but it's not the worst. I worry about the angle of that thumb. My God, he's such an alien. It's because they don't understand that at some point they need to transition from being treated as an authority to as a fellow person. Which means that when you try to establish that, hey, I'm not that little kid now, could you treat me like a person and not a child? They think that you're being rude. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. There's a lot of psychology behind it that I wish that we would do more research on and prioritize, because the shift of being a parent and your child going from being a child to being an adult with full autonomy, that's scary for a lot of people. And I don't think that we've ever really delved all that deep into how to process that. We've done a lot lately in the last 20 years or so here, diving into how the parent affects the child's upbringing. But I feel like that's kind of an area we need to explore too, is how having a child affects a human being mentally, how motherhood, fatherhood affects a parent. I mean, obviously there's a problem when so much is going on. We've got this huge issue with absent fathers. We've got all these problems with single mothers and everything, and that's beyond just economic. Parenthood is hard, and it's difficult to even want to admit that as someone who has definitely suffered the side effects of parents who were not the greatest all the time. But I think everyone can kind of say that about themselves. It honestly doesn't look too bad. No, Frag, I know you haven't gotten back to me on the other thing we've been trying to plan out, but do message me. I want to send you a link for a DinoTuber tier list stream that is happening. Submit your PNG, tell a little about yourself. Oh, cool. Thank you. I'm so sorry that I've been too busy to message you for things. I, honest to God, like, have not had any time at all to do anything. I'll actually be busy between now and next Saturday, or this Saturday, because I've got all this Thanksgiving baking to do that I did not plan for. I thought it was all happening next week. Seeing the hand, I'm getting prototype vibes now. Oh man, don't tempt me. I would love to make a prototype model, but I don't feel confident doing it until we know more about what he looks like. Getting more of a skinny thing from Adam's family that bundled up for winter vibes. So we've got... So far in today's stream, Adam's hand has been called the Grinch, it has been called the Prototype, and it has been called the Thing. Ironically, from the Adams family. Prototype is actually Babyface from Toy Story 1. Think about it. I hope not. I really hope not. I won't be surprised, but I hope not. All right. Hopefully this won't be too hard. It should just be a matter of blending out this like right in the middle, this seam here. And that should keep it from creasing too hard the way that it's doing now. I'm going to go again. Saving my channel points, but do remember to save. Thank you! I just did. We'll do another little blend right along the underside there, just to help taper it. I think that's probably good. Yeah, that looks a lot less crimped. Let's try and blend out some of the top, actually, just to even it out some. Yeah, actually, fucking mood. I've got to be up and about in like 5, 6 o'clock on Friday, as I've got to go onto an hour-long bus ride to get to some dumb appointment that's scheduled for 9:30. Oh man, that bites. I'm sorry about that, Q. Saving my channel points to make you go, weh! Snake already got me really good today. And I'm going to be running on fumes on Friday because my folks are planning to launch fireworks tomorrow and I can't stand them. Oh no! You, we gotta kidnap you. I think I'm going to go ahead and encourage this one to clip on itself. The exception of you, because that's an ugly crimp. Oh, how did Snake do that? Like that. Too loud, too bright, the smell is awful, and I can't even block the flashes as I have no curtain. I say this partially as a joke, but please do kidnap me. There goes my way, back to saving. You'll get it eventually, Spino, I believe in you. Also, our ads are about to play in 1 minute. God, how does he pick up anything? I need I need to make an animation. Oh no! Oh, where'd you guys go? Hold on. I'm alone. Hi, Freddy. It's nice to see you again. Oh, hey, welcome back. But I want to make an animation of this model of him just trying desperately to pick up a quarter off the ground. Like, how? He's got, like, them 3-inch nails. That's new? Actually, that one's been here as long as the other ones. For some reason, it just doesn't get used as much. All right, next finger. I think I tilted that a bit too far. There we go. And I know I said that we'll be done after we finish the hand, but I forgot I have to do the rest of the sleeves too. FNAF 2 isn't exactly, to me, the best in the franchise. The designs are a bit too cheeky. I'll be honest, the FNAF 2 designs are probably my least favorite. Which is also ironic, because Mangle is my favorite. Well, was before Sun and Moon. Oop. FNAF 3 is kinda eh. FNAF 4, very good. Trying to think of, like, what, aside from Security Breach, obviously, but what my favorite designs for FNAF characters are. Also, why is this one crimped so bad? Hmm.
If you become lightheaded
Okay.
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
See, that's the problem. That's what you're missing, Pyro. You just gotta let me hyper-focus for too long. Thank you for the hydrate cue. Show off the clip from episode 5 of Murder Drones, where V is trying to pick up the scalpel and Sin is in the background screaming, "Grab it, grab it!" Intimidating glare. Yes, exactly. That is exactly what I want. I wonder if part of the problem is because I've got too much of the weight. Maybe not. You stole my wet. I didn't mean to get away. I just wanted to make sure that Frag wouldn't dehydrate. Man, I will say one thing. I am so in love with Seraphim as a character. They wrote her so well. Tell that to me as a fire type. Don't squimsh. We don't want squimpage. I bought a metal tumbler. There was one with Snorlax and one with Charmander. I love Snorlax, one of my favorite Pokemon, but I liked the cup color of the Charmander more, which was an orange cream color. So I chose the Charmander. Both had Pokemon on it, so I went by color and the comfort the color gives me over the Pokemon I liked. Aww. That's sweet, Katsu. Thank you for sharing. Sarah got nothing on the Speaker of God, in my opinion. Her and Stola steal my owl-headed brain away, and my god, literally, Speaker is just grace. Okay, yeah, you do got me there. The Speaker of God is gorgeous. And that duet that she has with Sarah, that's some powerful shit. I was hoping we'd get another song somewhere in the soundtrack of this season like that, but I think that's really the only one. Go drink some lava then, or is that considered too much of a ground-type move? Hey, Sleepy, how's it going? Also, hello, Cyrus. I didn't realize that was a different name there, because you're both purple. You're sandwiched in between a bunch of purples for me right now. A Coke, then. Speaker of God is gorgeous visually and vocally. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad they picked that voice for her, because my god, is it perfect. Isn't Speaker voiced by the same person who was the animated Anastasia? Oh, I haven't looked that up. You can't hide what's inside. Speaker belting that so angelically as Sarah spirals with guilt. Chef's kiss. Might get more in the third season. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're not done cooking. They've only just started. Lizzie Calloway is amazing. Hey, Frag. Hey, Kirk. How are you? I am doing just fantastic. How about you? I'm about to go get nugs, but you're keeping my kitties entertained while I run. Hell yeah! How do I make cat entertainment sounds? Oh wait, no, I know. Lute and Angel give me my favorite songs of the season, but Easy is also such a good song too. Love the opening. They've all been really catchy. At first, I didn't really feel like they did as good of a job on the soundtrack this season as they did with the first one, but I don't know. I catch myself singing them and humming them constantly now. Lately, the one that's been getting stuck in my head the most has been Just Like You. I think that was the name of it. Could really go for some nugs myself right now. I'm alright, just feeding my pets right now. Uh-oh. You piss, and Smokey stopped mid-groom lick with the tongue-out face. He did not just fucking do that. Oh god, why did that work on me? All of you are just cats. Okay, I run. Farewell, Cyrus. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. I wish I knew why this little hiccup was happening with the weight painting. It doesn't usually do that, but I mean, I'm glad I'm able to work around it anyway. What I will say, I don't care for Vox songs, and when he starts singing again, I instantly groan. I think that may have actually been the reaction that they were hoping for. They did a really good job at making Vox outwardly appear like nowhere near as bad of a guy as he really is, but only when you watch his actual actions repeated over and over and over again do you start to see the subtleties of how wretched he is. Like, very obviously he's a bad dude, but he's a bad dude in a lot of different ways. He's very mentally ill. I'm a cat person, god. Oh, I'm a cat person, damn it. Of course it works on me. Problem is that I'm also fucking clicker trained. I say that, but Brighter wasn't bad. I have to go back and listen to the ones from the last 2 episodes. There's just so much I have to absorb with the episode itself. If I were to make another Hazbin avatar after this one, I know I really want to make Loot, but I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd really want to just make Angel Pinchas next. I'm probably not going to, but he's who I would be most excited to make, I think. We love complicated bad dudes in fiction. If he wasn't such an Alistair simp, he'd win the whole board, which is great for me. I love villains like that. I want to say something, but I don't know if it's spoilery. That's the hard part. We are trying to avoid the spoilers. Just for now. Just because they just came out yesterday. I always hate being that person, you know? Are we too squimped? How squimped is that compared to the other? No, it's perfectly fine. Also, I hope that that's not like a bad word. That's literally just a sound that I made up that fit the bill for what I wanted to say, which is oftentimes how most of my gibberish gets made. I don't fucking know if these are real words or not. If they are and they don't mean something good, I am very sorry. But Frag, just stop saying gibberish words, and then you won't run into that problem. But I like gibberish words. They're fun. They're fun until they turn out to not mean something good. I wonder what Penchas would have looked like had he went to heaven without going to hell and become a snake. Probably the same. I like to think that they have, like, kind of a preset heaven and hell form. That's a fun art challenge, actually. People with Hazbin OC should draw, like, their heaven, their redeemed form. That sounds like fun. Alright, I'm gonna say that looks good. Fox got too many songs in Season 2, not gonna lie. Once we get up there, the reprise of Don't You Forget, Bad With Us, Vox Populi, Vox Die, and then the new song Brighter. I'll say shit like Stinky Bungus. That's my usual gibberish, so you're not alone. No, I have definitely seen that complaint queue. A lot of people agree with you that Vox has had way too much attention this season in terms of songs, but like I kind of have to give them that because he's the main antagonist of this season. Like it makes sense that he would have the most songs. Because I have a feeling that we're probably not going to see from him again for a while. Like, he's not going to be relevant, I don't think. I don't know. That's not a spoiler, by the way. I think that his section of being in the, like, highlight, though, is not going to be prominent for a while. I think we've got a lot bigger issues to address going forward. And given what Vox has presented us already, I hope that helps add to the mystique. Such a hard time with words, so I always say that I most likely get canceled because I misspoke. Alistair's part of Don't You Forget was good. I'm hoping that Al gets more songs in the next season. My friend who cosplays Vox has been eating well this month. Oh, I sure hope so. Why was this one, like, perfect already? I didn't have to edit that one hardly at all. Because this one's going to be a nightmare, I bet. Oh, no. Huh. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, and this is actually a great opportunity for me to show you guys what I had to do earlier with Adam's wings when I was talking about how the vertex groups get limited to only 4. So we will do that after I finish up with the weights on his hand, which we are very close to finishing. Weh! God, he's got such gross spindly fingers. I love him. Wretched man. I should send you his cosplay photo sometime. He's amazing. I met him because he was the ink demon at a con where I was Alice. Aw! That's so cool! Yeah, if you would ever have the opportunity to share a picture of like his cosplay or anything, I would love to see. I miss doing cosplay. I wish it weren't too expensive to do these days. Unfortunately, doing 3D modeling and VRChat avatars is probably the closest I'll ever get anymore. He's a snake because he was a coward. So had he not been a coward, he probably would not be a snake. Yeah! They did a really, really good job at like all of the characters' metaphoric designs. I know that was like a big thing that people shat on early on, but I don't know. I feel like they've done a fantastic job. Do you know what Vox got demoted to by the internet frag? I don't. And I'm going to request that if you say so maybe in my DMs because I don't want it to be spoiled for people. Gonna play Dispatch, have fun. You too! Enjoy it. A lot of people have been telling me to play that game, and I don't want to disappoint people, and I feel like I'm going to, but I'm just not a big superhero fan. All right, we can rejoin his hands to his body now. That doesn't look creepy at all. And we can reattach the wings to the body. So all we have left are our sleeves. Actually, let's leave the wings detached for a bit longer here. Just to make it easier to take them like out of view. Because we still need to do the sleeves. We have his normal sleeves. Those I already started. But they are not correct. Let's grab all of our wing bones back here. And hide them. We are going to hide all of our fingies. Okay, so I want to try and do something with this that I've never done before. I want to attach this bone here to the bottom part of the sleeve so that it can act as a weight and naturally create sort of like a swing to these sleeves. Maybe I should lower the top part a bit. Hold on. No, 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 no. So I had started originally by just doing a gradient to get him to bend the sleeves. It's not the best, but I'm not really sure how else to go about it. And the problem with this is if he has to like convert, like twist his arms like this, it causes balloon animaling. Not a whole lot I can do about that. But it's because it's such a thick joint. But let's find out. I think I'm just going to try first thing, doing a radial. Is this? We're going to turn the mirror modifier off. And we're going to do a low strength radial blend with the gradient. And I think I'm just going to... It's not very strong. And it's not auto-normalizing either. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. I guess we need stronger than that. I'm wondering if radial is the best option here, too.
This is art.
Wah, wah.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you, Q. Oh, you sent in DMs. Let me check. Oh, Vox. That's what he deserves, though. All right. I stick by what I said. We're going to do a low gradient radial. Because I kind of feel like it needs to go up fairly high, but we're going to do it a couple times and make that a very gradual blend first. And the hardest part about this is going to be trying to keep it so that it does not clip his arm out of it. What happened in the finale was giving me a really silly idea, but it's definitely spoiler territory for those who haven't watched it. It's okay, Q. Hold on to that thought. We'll be allowed to talk about it soon. Oh, okay. I like a lot of what I'm seeing with that. Yeah, that's kind of more the folds that I was looking for. All right, now we're going to go to linear and we're going to do subtract. And we are going to just kind of make sure that all of this cuts off before it gets to the upper arm here, which is going to be a little tricky. Oops. I don't like how much that one's like a hard cut, but I can always put a limiter on it so it doesn't go that way. Oh no. Oh, Adam. That's unfortunate. So I have just realized that the animator is going to be very cruel to him on desktop. Because he does not have wide shoulders. So the VRChat animator automatically puts your arms, if you're on desktop and you don't have hands, it'll put your arms straight down. So deskies are going to be kind of armless. It's unfortunate. That's what happens when you're shaped like a triangle, though. I'm wondering, maybe we can scooch... We might be able to scooch these out a little further. Hold on, let's see. Let's see how bad that fucks things up. Oh, no. Oh, no! Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that at all. Oh, that's so weird to look at. I mean, it's potentially good. It's not great. Maybe that was too much. Let's do just a little. Not a whole lot. Okay, so what if we do this, and then we weight paint the shoulder bits, like just barely, just the slightest little bit. I think I'll tell you my silly idea in DMs if that's okay. Sure. I don't know how well this is going to go over, but we're going to see. I'm startled that worked at all. Could we possibly do better on this sleeve? I feel like maybe I would have been smarter to have done the sleeves curve before we did this, because now that's going to fuck up with the auto-normalize. Let me read what you have DM'd me first. Okay, no, hold on. I have a better idea. You've just invented a new ship for me. You got this, Frag. Thank you, Cat! I've got this with the power of friendship! Let's see if maybe we can just blend it out. God damn! Sorry, that made me laugh really hard that time because I didn't realize how badly I was jumping until I saw Adam just go spitting. Ah, fuck. Why am I so jumpy today? Love you, Frag. Love you guys too. I don't feel like I've jumped that bad while drawing before when you guys have jump scared me. Probably because I don't have to focus as much when I'm drawing. But when I'm in Blender, it's like more than half of my brain is focused on Blender. So the other part of it is just like completely tuning out the possibility of all things existing outside of just myself and like the computer. Adam, I am not trying to upskirt you right now. Much as I know you would love that. Can you get your fucking body out of here, sir? Uh-oh. You clipped me getting jump scared. No! Oh my god, he got fully rotated! Thank you, Spoogwa. 3D modeling takes more concentration and focus, so it makes sense that outside variables would have an increased effect on you. Back from my evaluation, how'd it go, Sassy? Did they diagnose you with being a queen? This is one of the few times when doing 3D modeling that you would probably want the pillow effect, which is what's happening here. Because this is such a tight little joint in between a very large object. It's what they call the pillowing effect, which actually is a common term for doing doll customizations too. That's something I know Kat would know. Felt, honestly, had my own fair share of the art not behaving this week. But then we got it sorted. Yes, it is! Pillow effect, always trying to combat it. Back when I had all the free time in the world to do doll customization stuff, I always wanted to try and take a regular Monster High doll and try to make her as thick as I possibly could without causing too big of an upset with the pillowing. Just thought it would be neat. I'd like to see just like how far could we push it. And sir, you're actually overstepping with this gradient here. You don't need this much. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything to have it, but... So how does this affect you? Say gravity's going this way. It's nice and subtle. Although we did get affected by this a little bit. Don't like that. You're the one who should have that, not you. Although it doesn't appear like it's making too big of a difference, so... not worry about it. We'll worry about this part, though. Rounding off these hard edges, I didn't really like them.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate cue. Oh, hold on, you guys have been chatting. Speaking of dolls, guess who had an awesome photo shoot this week? I'm so excited to see Kat! That last one that you showed of the hair that you were working on, I was geeking so hard over that. Like, I hope it didn't come off like I was losing my mind with the comment, but I really was. It went okay. My psychiatrist was very sassy, which I fucking adored. So we meshed pretty well. My diagnosis I couldn't get until I get a form filled and signed. It's basically letting my psychiatrist reach out to my therapist. I did get diagnosed with depression, thinking major based on what she said, but unsure. P.S. I apologize if I did bring the mood down. You did not. You have nothing to apologize for. We are very open about talking about mental health around here, and being diagnosed with something like that is very important. To counteract the negativity, let me embrace some positivity. Frag is looking heckin' amazing that they make me have some positivities. I'm so glad that you were able to see someone, Sassy. That is such a great step. It is a long journey of mental health, but it is one that is very good to go on, and I'm very proud of you for doing that and taking care of yourself. I should send you a Starberry Cat tutorial for that. She figured out a really good body modding method. Ooh! No, I haven't been here long, even if I've technically been here since the start of stream, but I think it's time I fall asleep. Don't know if I'll get a lot tomorrow, so yeah, it's probably for the best. Good night, everyone. Good night, Q! It was very nice to see you today, and I wish you the best of luck with everything going on with the remainder of your week. You can do it. You'll get through this. It'll be tough, but you can do it. Thank you, Frag. Not at all. You made my day. I can share some shots on the server if that's chill. Absolutely. Hey, Frag, do you know Pocoyo, the childhood show that now uses AI, and it sucks? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with it, but that does suck that they've switched to using AI, especially if it was a kid's show. There's just no need for that. Oh, wow. Well, I went to Google it, and just the act of Googling the word. Oh, no, it's the website. Apparently the website was auto-blocked by my browser guard. It says that it was blocked for phishing scams. Nice. So, those of you who wish to check that out yourselves, please be careful. Do not go onto their website. Apparently it is vulnerable right now. And the AI art is bad? Blech. All AI art is bad. Was that show called Yoko Ono? That is a good question. Rumi Rose just pulled a massive chunk of tooth out of her mouth, and my first reaction was to just hold my hand out for her to put it into my palm, like no thoughts, only collect tooth. We were in the kitchen when this happened. Oh, God. No, I agree. I agree with D. Cruz this time. Yeah.
Bubble, you can't
You
say
can't
that.
say that. Oh, wow. Well, hello, the Scottish Sod.
That Scottish Sod has raided the channel with 9 eggs.
Welcome. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? What were you doing? It's very good to see you again. It's Damien, by the way. I poked you earlier. Oh, hello! Yes! Thank you for making that connection for me, because I'm really bad with names to begin with. Playing Arc Raiders again. Seems like everyone's playing that now. It must be good. How you doing, Digital Sunset Raptor? I am doing fantastic. We are wrapping up the weights on Adam's sleeves today. And pretty soon, he will be ready to start working on his expressions. I'm hoping to get to that point before we have to end stream today. But I'll probably be going a little bit longer if my DOG allows for it. She's currently napping, so as long as she continues to do so, we might get lucky. we are working on adding some weights to these sleeves for Adam so that he can kind of have them jiggle around whenever he moves his arms. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Looks pretty good. Not good when it does that, though. Okay, we're gonna definitely have to put some limiters on it so it can never go into that position. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Let me show you guys the full avatar, those of you who just got here, because we're literally just looking at fucking bugles right now. But there's our boy. We've got his wings done, his body done. We're working on his first set of sleeves right now. And then afterwards, we will be doing the sleeves on his war outfit, because we have not weighted those yet. And the leaf. I forgot the leaf. But after that, we'll be ready to start making some expressions. I'm really excited for that part. Clothing physics. Looking spick. Thank you so much. I'm really happy with how he's coming out. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm probably just going to have to play this one by ear and see how this looks in game once I set up these to kind of like actually work. But I don't think we're going to have any issues with his arms clipping through. At least hopefully not. I don't know what to do about the pillowing. It's truly not a ton that we can do, though. It's unfortunate that it clips in on itself like that, but... Do you have a model comms page or list somewhere for future openings? I unfortunately do not, because I've only taken 2 commissions in the past, and they were very, very particular circumstances. I'm still kind of learning my limitations and what comes easy and what comes difficult to me. So until I'm a little more aware of my own processes and how I can streamline things, I haven't really been super open to doing commissions outside of close friends and people who I know won't get really, really angry at me. Okay, there's definitely always going to be some level of clipping. But that's roughly what he would look like in that pose. Maybe not even that bad. Oof. Not a big fan of that fold. I mean, I guess that is naturally how it would fold, though. Let's try another pose. What other kind of, like, natural poses do people get into in VRChat? I hid the hand bones. Hold on, we need those. Ah, yes, the unfortunate balloon animal arm twist. Could maybe reconcile that a little bit if we twist this one a little and then twist this one. Boy, that's not great. Oh no. I may have to do a tutorial learning about twist bones, because that's kind of icky. Ugh. Yeah, not the biggest fan of that. I don't know. I'll have to test it in Unity and actually see, or in game and actually see if I like how they move. Do got a snooze? Have a good one. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you for dropping off your little eggs here. We will take very good care of them. I hope that you'll get plenty of rest. What about guiding a newbie in Blender then? I need my Durg badly for some 3D shenanigans and later on VR for dance videos. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, one of the next big projects that I have in mind that I'm going to be doing as soon as I possibly can will be, I want to do a beginner, start to finish, how to make an avatar from absolute scratch video. I figured I would start that. I guaranteed that I was going to do it with Spooka and Rosie because both of them were interested in learning. And anyone who that is interested in learning alongside them, I definitely encourage doing it as we go. I don't know exactly when I'll be able to set up to do that. And it wouldn't be for a very complex thing. It's literally going to be just enough to teach you the very, very, very bare minimum that you need to know to navigate the program and make an avatar from start to finish. Everything else is going to be on you. But I'm hoping to make something that'll just make it easier for people to approach. Something that makes it easier for people to approach and understand. Because there's a lot of tutorials out there that I had to learn off of that just, I don't know, it's more so like they write it as instructions to follow as opposed to teaching you how to understand the language. So instead of learning how to do anything with Blender or Unity, it was just kind of like, well, here you go, follow these steps, and that's how you get your avatar uploaded. But I didn't learn anything from it. I just followed the instructions, how they were written, and understood none of it. So I want to be the person to create that. Or at least if somebody else creates it before me, I want to encourage it. All that really matters to me is trying to get the information out there and helping encourage other people to create things. Bueno, I'm going to have a headache making a 4-eyed monstrosity like mine. And I want to fly with wings and limbs, 4 limbs too. I'm going to wreck my sanity in Blender, I know it. No, it'll be for a regular humanoid base. And I'll hopefully be able to cover all of the things that are mandatory, because that's one of the hard things, is there's not a lot of really easy to access resources over what you can and can't do and how things work as a beginner. I didn't know how fizz bones worked as a beginner at all, so I didn't know how to even set up for them. I was terrified to add a bone that needed physics because I didn't know how it worked. But there's a lot you can do, and there's a lot that you can be screwed over if you don't know. For example, these wings. So, as I had mentioned before... Oh, we are on the wrong shape key here. So if we pull up a single vert from this wing, we can see on this menu that that vert shares its weights between 4 different bones. And you cannot share your weights between more than 4 bones for a VRChat avatar. I learned that one very badly. I learned that one so badly when I was working on my first commission that I ever did. Because the character in question had a very large butt, and they wanted jiggle physics on the butt. But they were also a very petite character, so the butt ended up sharing weights with the hip, the thigh, the calf, the spine, the chest, and somewhat some of the shoulders because of just how petite and compact their body was. And because of that, it was more than too many, or it was too many bones for it to keep up with, and it caused a lot of weird issues that I had no idea how to solve. It was actually my friend Cherry who was the one that taught me about that. Cherry has taught me an alarming amount of stuff. I think working with a human will be fun. My cat is basically human, and with tail and floppy ears. That is also something I was going to include, was to just how to do a simple tail and ears with fizz bones, because I don't feel like a lot of tutorials touch on that. They just kind of do like a human. But I want to do something that's just a humanoid has some fizz bones, so we can touch on that subject, but nothing too complicated because we're going to have to go through the whole UV mapping and texturing and all that fun gobbledygook, all this junk. Actually, that does remind me. I forgot, but I need to go into Adam himself, and we need to select his hands. We merge. Uh-oh. We merged those a while ago, huh? Oh boy. Okay. Slight problem. Where did this subdivision modifier come from? Can we just delete it? Looks like it, maybe? Oh, okay. That's right. We never did apply your mirror modifier. Except for on your halo? I guess. Well, I mean, I guess we can go ahead and apply it now that we've got all of that stuff done. Famous last words. What do you mean you've got shape keys? You don't have shape keys. You do, apparently. You don't need them. No, you better not have any gaps in you somewhere. Okay. Wait, you also have a mirror modifier? Oh man, I hecked up big time doing that. No, you don't have one. Alright, I'm gonna save over that. Shit. Ads are about to play any second here. And when they do, I'm going to get up real quick and go check on something. But I will be back probably before they're over. Sorry for not giving a better warning. Okay. What I would like to do is take the weights that we just did for these sleeves and apply them to the war outfit. And I forget how to do that. I think we just have to select one of them first. Link transfer data. Transfer mesh data. Oops, I clicked off of it. All right, well, we are in our ads real quick, so I will be right back. It shouldn't take too terribly long. Until then, enjoy the music. We're back. I know I said I would be back earlier than the ads would be over, but I lied because I was too busy snuggling my puppy dog. Also, I went to go get my tea.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch! What are you doing? I'm going to try real quick doing what I had mentioned before. So currently, as you can see over here, the war outfit has no vertex groups, no anything. So what I want to do is try and copy the weights from our regular sleeves onto our war outfit. And to do that, we're going to go to Object, and we're going to go to Link Transfer Data, Transfer Mesh Data. We want to go by vertex groups. And we want to include all layers. And that's it. And it would have worked had I done it correctly, but I didn't. So I guess we want to grab this one first, and then this one. There we go. Caught Craven up to last week's episodes. We have not watched the new episodes yet, though. If you would like to, Rosie, I don't mind if you want to watch those with Craven, because I have already watched them, and I will be more than happy to rewatch them again with you in Spook after stream. Do all of these still have mirror modifiers? Well, shit. We should apply them. All mirrors have been applied. Let's see how the war outfit moves with the weights that we just gave it. So it should be just about identical, especially since I made the two out of the same material. We are going to ignore what's happening to the leaf right now. Adam, why? Why do you do this to me? I really feel like I need to put a fizzbone in that thing. All right, hold on. Let me take this off. You need your vertex groups removed. Hello? Delete them. There we go. Because we need you to just simply sit upon this outfit. There's... I didn't actually think about that. Why is this Pokemon all of a sudden? Where? Why are you weighing, my queen? See, the problem with this is all of this area is based on the fizzbone movement of these bones. So it's either going to have to be... Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Wait! Thought you were going to wait until tonight to watch it with us. Baby, have I done that at all? I want to wait to watch it with you guys, but I can't. I almost had it spoiled like 4 times while I was watching the episode because I had to pause it for 2 hours for my mother to finish all of her chaos until I could finally finish watching the episode I had already started when she barged in. It's not that I don't want to watch it with you. I do. It's just that the internet is merciless. Can't even go on Pinterest without spoilers. Wow. Hey, Zatani. I watched them. It was fun. In Tasteful Memes, I posted a non-spoilery Hazbin picture for you to react to. Let's take a look. Where the hell is the memes channel? There it is. I'm from fucking Florida! God. The Puritans absolutely despise Val. And that just makes me love him so much more. I'll explain later. I just ripped the bong. Okay. Rosie, would you like to join me? I love his sass. All right, let's see how this worked out. We're just going to go into pose mode real quick and see what the leaf decides to do when we do this. Okay, collapse in on itself. Not what we wanted. I hate that. I hate that a lot. I hate that it undulates. All right. Well, Adam, that sucks. I'm sorry, buddy, but it just sucks. That's awful. I haven't done this without the mirroring either. Oh no. What do I do about that? I guess in all reality, there's not much I could do over something like that. Limiters. Limiters are all we can do. Lift his skirt more, make him dance the can-can. I should put colliders in these legs. Just to see what that would look like, because I really,
If
they
you
don't...
become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Satani. Hello, Eldersaurus! How are you? I'm doing great! We have made huge, huge steps on this model, and I am thrilled with how it's coming out. We're currently trying to figure out how to make his crotch leaf not look terrifying. Because right now, it really wants to. I'm thinking... Part of me feels like the only way to go about this is to put a fizzbone in it. But even then, it's still going to clip through quite a lot. So we could get away with putting at least 2 Fizbones in here, just like the skirt. Let's try that. Let's subdivide. We could do 3 if we feel like we need to, but the topology is not really there for that level of movement. How are you doing, by the way, Eldersaurus? I think we can probably get away with that. Oh wait, we need to name those bones. Oh god, we need to name those bones. What the fuck do I call this? It's gonna need its own Fizbone root, too. Big Leaf 1. Big Leaf 2. The worst part, too, is that because I'm keeping this as its own part of the armature, he's just like Fizzy. He's going to end up with a very unfortunate visible Fizbone right where his dick would be that's going to just be flapping in the fucking wind with Fizbone view on. Because this is not, the leaf's not always going to be there. That's only going to be there when he has his war outfit on. All right, let's try again. We are going to, let's separate the bones we just made, actually. You and you, come with me. You, delete all these vertex groups. We don't need them. Instead, you're going to grab onto this. Control P, automatic weights. And then we're going to go into your weight painting right away. Oh, no. Ugly. Ugly and bad. Oh, no. Time to blend everything. Oh, and you're double-sided, too. What the hell is that? Why did you do that way? Automatic weights. I swear. They are nobody's friend. What do you mean you're not mirroring? Don't clip on yourself. I'm begging you, Adam. This is one of those moments where I'm just sitting here like, well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Hello? Hold on. Okay. I thought I heard the front door open, but it's just my dog making noise. She did wake up, so she's kind of starting to get adventurous. Working on another Tulifay texture, something for the winter months because I might be a bit obsessed with this model despite its issues. It's a gorgeous model. I want to debate a question, but I don't want to spoil things. Flails at keyboard. I always have to wait a week. It's the rule. Is that doing it for both sides? It is not. We need to get rid of all of the weight on the top up here. And we need to turn off auto normalize for that. And the reason for this is because I don't want this to ever clip away from our anchor point. And our anchor point, I guess, should be our hip bone. That way, no matter where this ends up, it'll always be in there. Problem with that is that if this armature okay. No, that's pretty good. Oh, thank you, past frag. This is perfect. We'll have to put a limiter on it, but I think it'll be good. All right, let's empty that pose mode. Clear all poses. We are going to go back to object mode. We want to reconnect that armature with join. We are going to parent that to the hips. We are going to go back and recombine this with our war outfit. Do one last quick check of our sleeves. Oopsie poopsie. Whoa, hold on. Why did you delete all those vertex groups, my dude? No, 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 no. That was not okay. Where did the vertex groups go? Interesting. Did I undo it? I'll reconnect them. Hold on. Why? Okay, hold on. I think what happened is when I took the leaf off, I guess that took all the vertex groups. I don't know why it wouldn't have just copied it for both of them. Weird. All right. You first, then you. Link data, transfer mesh data, vertex groups. That should be everything. Turn off your normal sleeves. Yes, you have your vertex groups now. Pose mode. I was afraid of that. We're going to have to fix these guys. Maybe? Actually, no, they're fitting on there pretty well. Especially given the area that they're in. Let me look at the weights on that. Yeah, aside from just like the slightest little bit of blending, I think we're good. These are going to look a little bit wonky, kind of no matter what. Just because of how I went about doing them. There are better ways, but I thought that this would be the most streamlined. Whoa! God damn it! Where? Void! How many is that now? Is that the third jump scare of this stream? Holy shit! Oof. This is what I get for
Did
doing.
you remember to save all
If
of
you
your
become lightheaded from thirst,
files?
feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Void. No, none of that was mirrored. That's okay. We can fix it. Sorry, let me do that first before I forget, because this is such a little thing I will forget. Move your big ass fucking head. Okay. Those have been re-mirrored. They look fantastic. All right. Thank you for the reminder to save and the hydrate and the big stretch.
Hey, what's up?
Cross your fingers for me. I have an interview in less than an hour. You've got this, Void. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Spooka. Let's just hop into mine. Hello.
Ta-da!
How goes it?
I am attempting.
Yeah? Also, Rosie, you are more than welcome to join as well.
I've made the tail look really cool. It looks rocky and icy.
Ooh.
At least on one half. Now I've got to do the other half. Oh, I made the horns look rocky and icy, and the body is this pale blue color.
Ooh. You should stream when you do these edits. There's no reason not to.
I was recording them, but I ran out of space to be able to record.
That's why you stream. VODs are just like free space to store things.
See, I went to the the Substance 3D community assets, which they stopped letting people upload to back in September.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. But I managed to grab a few assets, and I figured out how to be able to import those, like special brushes and materials.
Mhm.
So I grabbed some icy ones. I'm just having fun over here. I'm just like, I don't know
Good.
if this is gonna look good, but it'll do something. And even if it doesn't look good, you know. It'd be nice if my cat would stop laying on my arm. I'm losing circulation.
I'm real quick going to try and do the same thing that I did to the arms for the wings. It would help if I have the brush set to add, not subtract. And also not to maximum strength. That seems to be just enough. How long did you plan on going tonight? We've got at least another hour for my usual time. But I was late today. I wouldn't mind going a little bit longer than that. It just depends on how long Bronx is willing to let me go. Oh shit, how long has my tray been knocked out of the socket? Oh well, that was an impending disaster avoided. God, I just love the way he looks when he raises his wings up. He's so pretty. Clipping doesn't seem to be too bad on this. Actually, it's not really clipping at all. Oh, wow!
Cake2Stews7 has raided the channel with 7 eggs.
Welcome! Thank you for the raid, Cactus Juice. Good to see you. Were you using your new VTuber? I saw you had just finished it. plague of rats upon ye. Welcome, everybody. It's good to meet you all. We've been working on a VRChat avatar of Adam from Hazbin Hotel, riding the hype of all of the Hazbin Hotel Season 2 stuff, but please, if you've watched it already, do not spoil it. I've been fixing up the stumps of his little wing nubbies, but I think we're actually done with all of his weights and such. Let me get into object mode. We're going to clear that pose. There we go. Yeah, I think we just about wrapped up doing his weights for everything on his standard rig. Oh, wow! Thank you for the follow, Pfeffernutter.
Pfeffernutter can now hatch from their egg.
Oh my god, Adam, I haven't even watched season 1. So we've got Adam, we've got his guitar up here. I have not textured that, have I? Hold on. I didn't. I didn't even UV map it, I don't think. Whoops. Nope, I just left it all up here. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect, because we are going to end up making a soda for him. Wah!
Pinned soda can now hatch from their egg.
Speaking of which, thank you for the follows. Pinned soda? I feel like that's wrong. Is it pine soda? You would think Twitch would make rating easier, but it's like, nah. You want to click through 3 different screens. Pine, yes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we're going to make a soda for him to hold. I'm debating. I've never done it before, but it'd be kind of fun to see if I could make a contact for the soda that would automatically have him, like... Oh, God. I can't even get the words out. Oh, my God. I'm literally going to add a suck toggle to Adam. Oh, I love this man. Pine soda was taken? Oh no. Suck toggle. Had to test out my new model. Oh, I'm so sorry I missed it. I should have stopped in earlier when I could. I'm so sorry. It's quite adorable. He's such a bouncy bouncer. I'm really glad that it came out good. I'll be sure to try and snoop in sometime so I can catch a look at it. We're actually not quite done with the guitar either, because I want to turn this into his battle guitar as well, and I think we can get away with just using the model I've already got. It depends. I might have to slap some new topology in here, which isn't the end of the world. It's just a little frustrating now that I've applied all my mirror modifiers.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch! How's it going, Tot? Are you suffering the withdrawal yet? Foaming at the mouth! Actually, real quick, I am going to task anyone who feels like taking on the quest of finding some clear images of the battle axe that Adam uses during the extermination. I know he's got 3 canon designs for his guitars. This is the only one that I've sculpted so far. Oh, you know what? I might have just found the perfect image, actually. Oh yeah, this'll work. Sorry, I cannot see the chat right now because I am looking at screenshots from the show, trying to find a couple clear ones to pull up as reference. Oh, I hate the idea of having to sculpt a new one. Oh. Hi, Bronx. Have you brought me a cat toy? Thank you. Broncamonk, no, baby, you can't chew on that. Hold on, I'll be right back. She's getting bored. I tried getting her a bone. I don't know if that's going to occupy her for now. All right. Let me see what you guys are saying. Stream again on Friday, on Saturday, so you absolutely have more chances. Good. Oh, I'm going to be doing a lot of baking, though. We will see. I will try. We've been alerted to a revelation about Vox, but I don't want to spoil here. No spoilers here. After stream or in... You specifically are allowed to go off in my DMs, Tot. Locked in. Chew or even. Going to bed, but hopefully the chaos is contained. Around here, it's never contained. We let that shit roam free. We got free range chaos here. But good night, Soda. Thank you for joining us. It was very nice to meet you. Stream 4 days of the week, and you should never ever feel rushed about it. I appreciate that because I'm so bad at being able to keep up with people. I don't know how people are able to lurk on so many accounts. I want to. I try so hard to lurk when I can. Also, apologies if you can hear crunching sounds on my end. She has opted for the bone. Let's go ahead and add the images that we have here. What am I doing? Add image reference of our new guitar. There's no reason why I couldn't have just scaled this down. Oh well. I'm wondering if we could get away How is the modeling of the Dickmaster coming along, though? It's going great. He's actually... The rig, I think, is completely done, minus the props, which I'm addressing now. I was hoping that I'd be able to just create a blend shape to warp this guitar into that guitar. But I think it might be a little trickier than that. We'll see. The fact that it's kind of cut open in the center makes that really difficult. It's okay, I'm pretty sure you may be able to hear the piggies in the last one. Having animals be like that. Ain't that the truth? Progress on this Adam model is crazy. Nice to see him without his wings hyperextended. Thank you! Ironically, I did actually have to size his wings up once already. They were I don't know, I wouldn't say half the size that they are right now, but they were pretty small. Originally, he was based on the image of... Oh, not that. I forgot we have him birding over here. But they were based on the very first image that we got in the opening scene from episode 1, where everybody was in silhouette and it was telling like the backstory of Lilith and everybody. But proportionately, they've grown quite a bit in the show since then. Let me get the other image that I have. Because I have a feeling this guitar is going to be kind of rapidly changing in looks.
No, not you.
Yeah?
Sorry. Muttering to myself about colors and shit. I'm adding blackened tips to the ears, the fingers, and the toes to kind of emulate like frostbite.
Oh, that's smart. That's gonna look really good. There just are not a lot of clear images of this guitar. And of course, that one's a WebP. My personal ring of hell is just going to be surrounded by needing reference images, and all of them are WebPs. Here we go. Another WebP from a fucking Reddit thread arguing about whether or not Adam is fat. Did you really have to go through your effort to resave that screenshot as a WebP just for that? Really? Gotta fucking convert this shit every time.
Actually, I think my textures for this are done.
Hell yeah.
Just simple texture work. A lot of it is literal texture and not just flat coloration.
I'm excited to see it.
He looks cool. No pun intended.
I was telling Zatanni yesterday that I don't actually watch Hazbin, but the songs are very edible. My buddy keeps being late on his streams. I always plan to raid him, but since he can't show up on time, it goes to other people. I used to do the same thing with Rosie. Alright, so I think that we're not going to be able to warp this guitar into this guitar without having pre-planned it. So, instead, what I will do is duplicate this guitar. If I can remember how the hell to do that. Why is none of my hotkeys are working? Hold on. Do it the hard way then. All right. Normal guitar. And this one is our battle axe.
I'll be right back. I do believe the chili dogs are done.
Okay. Didn't know you wandered over here from Frag's Discord until Kevin mentioned seeing you posted in Frag's art channels. Never asked where you saw me. I did. I saw you were the last to post, and your little kobold was just too cool looking to pass up staring at. Chili dogs at Sanic time. It's been so long since I've had a chili dog. All right. One thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to use this to make a shape key 4 and see how easily we can transform this. Because if I can get away with turning this into a morphable guitar, that'd be really cool. Just hit the toggle and have it just transmogrify. In fact, let's get this one to overlap. It's not going to be a perfect image, but and we're going to go to grayscale too. Proportions are definitely a little off, so I might take some artistic integrity. Scream cries and not supposed to eat meat. Aww. Tofu is a good option. I love making shit with silken tofu. Silken tofu has, like, one of the best textures. I should say not allowed to eat land meat. You can have fish. You know, when you said land meat, my first instinct, I apparently forgot fish existed as a whole. Because my first thought was, ah, yes, sea bugs. You can probably make a decent hot dog out of a certain tuna. I would love to see someone attempt to make sea meat taste like land meat. Like, I wonder how hard that would be. Speaking of how hard things are going to be, there is no bar across the center. So I think what we'll do is just take this bit. And again, we are trying to make it so that we are, like, transmogrifying this guitar into the new one. So we're just going to recess that. It looks like we can... My brain is wanting to shut down. Need to turn mirror mode on too, because it's gonna fuck me otherwise. See, if I were smart, I would use all of the tools that Blender presents us with to do this. I need to find a good angle. I think that might work. What I'm going to try and do is using the cursor as my pivotal point. I want to take this corner and, like a clock hand, rotate it along that pivotal point and see if we can recreate this nice arch.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Elder. Tuna steaks, when overcooked, taste and feel like pork chops. Like a pork chop without any fatty part anyway. Why does that sound good? That's like literally the part that I hate about pork. Let's get the... How? Okay, hold on. Oh, it was very big. So this wheel here is my proportional editing tool. All that does is it takes more of the part that I'm holding, if you watch it while I expand it, takes more of whatever I'm holding into whatever I'm moving it to. So we're going to play with this a little bit. Let's have it be everything. And we are going to rotate kind of along this direction, I think. About this far up, maybe? And then we're going to go even smaller. Because we really want to get that crux in there that it's got. And that worked fairly well. That's a really good start. Had to drop Kevin a lot of robe references for my kobold's work attire in the Pathfinder lore. The university he teaches at is a wizard druid school in the middle of a rainforest. It's akin to our world's African rainforest in matching cultures and clothing styles. Linked Kevin a bunch of the teacher's outfits. That's really cool. Outfits are one of my downfall when it comes to making characters.
I have returned with 3 large chili.
Welcome.
So you're not my only friend who's super jumpy.
It's been especially bad today for whatever reason.
Ruby Rose is also super jumpy, and she had her back turned to me when I first went into the kitchen earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And grabbing her sides, she has no idea I'm there, and she just lets out a little poop. And I look over, dead silent, at Matt, and I'm like gesturing wildly, like, did she?
Don't grab me, I'll poot. Well, ads are about to play in 1 minute. When you have a medically prescribed pescatarian diet, you get creative at how to make meals that you like before without their main meat. So far, it's been white mushrooms and tofu for chicken, tuna steaks and for pork chops, brown mushrooms or black beans for ground beef, and just straight up portobello tops for burger patties. All of that sounds fucking delicious, I'm not gonna lie.
It does.
I hate being so, like, meat avoidant Because meat is one of my most favorite foods, but I don't know, I get yucked out so quickly by it. But I'm really big on mushrooms. Mushrooms are fucking fantastic.
No, see, I would be like that. I would be so weird. You know that poor girl who found the bacon nipple in her beans?
Yeah.
I would preserve that nipple in a jar of alcohol. I'd be like, and here's my bacon nipple.
All right, ads are playing now. It's weird that you're not moving out here. You know that girl who found the bacon nipple in her beans? Call of Duty ad. Sometimes I wish people could clip the ads, you know?
Right? I still don't know what that one plastic thing they were trying to sell me was that one day. That they like stood on and bounced on, and they were like, "Oh yeah, that's some sturdy plastic," and I'm like, "Okay, what is it? What is it?" Like no explanation.
I'm like really struggling to see this dip in this guitar. In the Share Others art, I posted some Pathfinder official artwork for the campaign they released. Let me go see. Oh my god, Bronx is starting up with the licking and I'm going to lose my mind.
Oh goody.
It's like the #1 direct thing to pluck my nerves is her just lick, 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 lick. What are you licking? The floor, the paw, the butthole. It doesn't matter. Sometimes we just lick air. Oh, those are some really pretty robes. Slurp, 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 slurp. Yes, exactly.
You want some peace and quiet while you work? Too bad.
No peace, no quiet, only schlorp.
I appear to be out of water now. I have a question. How do
Yeah.
you like to have your chili dogs?
I have not really had chili dogs very often within my life.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just not something that particularly came up frequently, I guess. Not that I dislike
Man,
them or anything.
it's been a poor person staple in my household for so long.
Like regular hot dogs are very commonplace. But the chili dog part is the part that I have fallen behind on, I guess.
See, my ideal chili dog, you can't even pick up and eat. You gotta attack that sucker with a fork.
In regards to getting icked by meat, I have become an absolute textbook of knowledge on how to substitute it. If you ever need recipes, feel free to ask. It's the only way to eat them. You gotta fork and bowl it.
Yep. Matt just got grossed out because I put 3 condiments on my chili dogs.
Oh? What condiments?
He was. I put mustard, ketchup, and mayo.
Okay, that's not horrible.
But he got totally icked out by it. He's like, how could you? You need to go back to wherever you came from. How dare you do this? I'm just like, this is how I've always done it. It's, I see no problem with this. How? What?
Zatani says, I'll take a Hormel or Wolf brand chili. Instead of shredded cheese, I use squared up American singles. This is like a recipe for diarrhea. I'm sorry, like
Oh, sauerkraut. Yes.
Sauerkraut's
oh, man,
a big
if I had some
yes.
Sauerkraut. Sauerkraut is when it gets fancy.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how you get a fancy chili dog.
I also like pork chops cooked in sauerkraut.
Really?
Yeah. It was one that I had picked up from a friend a while back. That's how their grandma used to cook them. I had never
I'll
had
have
them
to
like
try
that before.
sometime.
But yeah, it's really good. You like put them in, like just soak them in sauerkraut in a slow cooker.
Hell yeah. I gotta try that sometime.
Uh-oh, we've ignited a war. No, that's unacceptable. You gotta put cheese and sauerkraut only. Cheese and sauerkraut only! You can literally eat
So-
sauerkraut by its freaking self.
The best. My ideal chili dog, my personal ideal is before you put on anything, you put down the condiments, you slap the 2 pieces to the sides of the hot dog bun together so that it spreads evenly, like falls over the edges. So you've already got to have the plate. Then you put the hot dog itself. Then you add the chili. Then you add the cheese, the shredded cheese. Then you add either the sauerkraut or the diced onions. Fresh diced onions. That's the best way to eat it because you get the good crunch.
Y'all are gonna make me fucking hungry. Why do you do this every time I stream?
So that you'll remember to eat after. So your stomach goes, hey, yeah, remember I exist?
No, I don't want to.
You know what? Yeah, I'm going to write down pork chops and sauerkraut on a list.
Hell yeah.
Where's my notepad?
All right. We've got the general shape here, but I want to stylize it a bit.
What did they do? They changed things on my note app. No! What is all this?
It's the autistic nightmare.
I mean, I could do so much more now,
Oh.
but no!
So I was like pretty positive this wasn't going to work, but looking at this now, with how quickly we were able to take on this shape, oh, that was a sexy transition. Okay, yeah. I'm definitely going to be pursuing this route. I will make it work if it kills me.
Oh man, it sucks being allergic to things.
It does.
I found out from a certified doctor on TikTok that I may need to get tested for my penicillin allergy.
Oh.
Because I may not be allergic to penicillin or may have never actually been allergic to penicillin.
Oh shit. What were you allergic to?
Fuck if I know. But like, it was very common. Yeah. Has a chance to re-roll your allergies every 7 years. Yes. That is true.
Re-roll. You'll kill me with this shit.
Like I've been so paranoid about being allergic to penicillin that when I found out it was made from mold, I suddenly got paranoid about moldy cheeses.
Oh no.
Like the types of cheese that are supposed to have mold in them. I would literally Google, is this type of cheese going to kill me? It's like, no, it's not the same kind of mold. No, it's not cultivated quite like that. No, you're perfectly fine. You're safe. But still, the paranoia was there.
Hello, Bronx. Are you making your presence known? I see. Girly, we haven't even reached the end of normal stream time. You're very bored, aren't you? The swirlies aren't as big on the battle axe. But I kind of like them this size. Make them a little smaller.
I made 3 chili dogs, 2 to eat right now, which I'm almost done with, and 1 for later, for when I'm high and don't care how cold it is.
Oh my god. I love what a cryptid you are.
And I stuck it in the drawer as well.
I was gonna ask if you were putting it in the food drawer.
Yes, I was putting it in that. I put it in the food drawer, and I'm so glad I'm not the only person in the world who does that sort of thing, because we saw on that TikTok that lady hid her cake in a fucking drawer so she could go to the bathroom and hide the food from the cats.
I've lost my eggs. Hold on. Papa, you do not belong up here with the eggs. There we go. Everybody's in their place.
Nah.
Allergic to penicillin, can't have
Microwave
yogurt?
too far.
Is penicillin in yogurt?
Ooh.
What is penicillin? I'm realizing I don't know. No, it was a play off of their words of paranoia and cheese mold. Oh, okay. See, the problem is you guys have caught me at stupid brain hours now. Like, all IQ is dropping in real time. God, that is so sick. Again, it's not going to be perfect. But that's also because there isn't any official art of this piece. For the normal guitar, I was able to base it off of the card from, like, the official shit.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're going to do this little dip. We can collapse this edge. Might look weird, though. We can skillfully hide this, maybe. Get rid of that seam.
I'm going to try and find an accessory or two to put on the Tulafe.
Okay. I think I need to collapse more than one. Does that look weird? A little. Oh. You have no bottom. We will have to fix that. Because this piece down here is going to just be a separate piece. I'll just have that suck itself back on in there. There's also a piece that is going to appear to fill this area completely. This is going to work. I'm shocked, but this is going to work. Let me save. This is going to be such a cool transition, man. There's going to be a toggle that just takes this one guitar and then just morphs it into his other guitar in his hand. That's so fucking cool. Oh, yes. Okay. Sorry, Cactus. I'm just like in my own little world today. Thank you for stopping by, though. It was so nice to have you here. Good luck with your to-dos. Oh, you're playing Don't Starve on Friday? Ooh. I'm gonna have to like bring out my old laptop and see if I can get it working so I can watch streams while I'm in the kitchen on Friday all day. Is this just going to become my thing? Am I going to become known as the person who makes avatars that transform into separate versions of themselves? This is such a niche thing, but I've done it twice in a row now. Weekdays are all Don't Starve Saturday, and... Oh, wait, hold on. Misread that. Weekdays are all Don't Starve. Saturday is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles until I actually beat arcade mode, and Stardew. Oh, cool! Stardew's almost what I was willing to do today, until I felt the calling. I don't think Cactus was going anywhere, just saying what they're doing. Ah. Make it your niche. That's right. I'm digging this grave, I'll lay in it. I think I want to play around with the groove, because I want to collapse all of these, I think, to the center and make it look like a blade. We'll do that after we get the solid shape of the outside done.
I think the dogs were in the house.
Oh?
They're studying at my door. There may also be thudding at my door because of the laser pointer.
Actually going to be heading off in a few minutes here. Hubby has prepared din din. I hope it is something delicious. You open that can of worms, now lay in it is one of my favorite versions of that saying. Yeah, one of my favorite ones is I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. That one I've like lived my whole life by. This is going to be a bit of an awkward angle. Whatever floats your toaster. That's a really good one. I like that.
Whatever floats your toaster.
I'm such a sucker for humor like that. Microplastics. It's always I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Yeah, no, that's the original saying. There's a name for it, though, when you take two different phrases and mash them together in a different way that still works for whatever phrase it is that you're intending. A malaphor, yes, thank you. That's a really good word.
Sounds like a villain name. Malaphor.
They specialize in wordplay. Good night, Cactus. Two different phrases? You mean brain aneurysm? I'm debating what we can do with this part, because I don't really like the way that clips in like that. Let's just take these three, shrink them even more. Make them a little higher. Actually, no, they have to be there. And let's close this guy off. We're going to have to add that to our UV map. Looks like the blade edge. Where does the blade edge end? At the very tip? I think we're going to cut it off here instead. At least that way it'll hopefully look intentional. Actually, before I play with that, I feel like I should line everything up here so that we can get that blade shape. Shit. I'm hitting all the wrong keys. All of you need to be in a straight line. You're not going to be very happy about that. So this is a very sharp edge normally, but in the shape it's currently in, it's not really all that sharp. Oh no. Oh, you shrunk in all directions. That's not good. But that's fixable.
Oh, I'm trying to look for the prompt winter. I forgot there's a critter called a winter bold.
Hmm? I knew someone's ears were going to perk up for that. What is a winter bold?
It's like a fuzzy kobold.
Oh,
He's got more floof. They're actually pretty cute.
it sounds cute.
I'd say they're more lizard-like.
Are they lizard or canine-like? Oh, okay. It's usually dependent on whether or not they are predominantly Asian or Western.
Did you remember to save all of your
It's definitely more Western.
files?
Thank you, Rosie. That was a well-needed reminder to save. All right, I'm going to take this part of the blade and just kind of pull it forward some.
Let me see if I can find, like, the original sell page for the Winterbold.
What was that?
Me getting flashbanged by a very bright page.
Oh. All right. Now that I've got the shape that I want, is there anything that we have to do up there? Round the circles a little bit. But other than that, oh no, we do need to put that
There's
panel.
a link to what they look like. They have a metric butt ton of like accessories and clothing and just in general stuff for the Winterbold.
It's cute, but I'm not going to lie, I cannot tell the difference between this and a wicker beast.
I get it.
I think it's just because I'm not furry enough. I don't have the furry vision. Soulstone! Hello! Thank you so much for the lurk! Alright, I'm gonna do the scary part. Bronx, I would love it if you wouldn't choke directly in my ear. She's not actually choking, she's just coughing. Yeah. Got a tickle in your throat. Good girl. Hi, Step Spooka.
Hi,
Whoa.
Sassy. I didn't even
Such a
have to
weird
look to know
proximity.
who it was who said that.
Oh, this taper. Your dog. Oh, you've got a dog doing the 3-year-old cough. The over-exaggerated cough. I can cough loudly to get attention. Neat. Awa! Hello, Void. Trying to get me again. I don't like the way that looked. Hi, yes, evil laughter. Interview went well. Yay! I'm very glad to hear that. I hope that this is the one for you. That job lottery is pretty brutal, but not because of anything that you're doing wrong. Manager said he was impressed and he was saying, yes, I just gotta wait for the approval from HR. Fingers fucking crossed. Even if it ain't something... Oh, even if it ain't, it's something to get by. Yeah. Oh god, my knees are gonna murder me either way. Oh no!
I don't know how that feels.
Alright. We want to sharpen this now. Actually, I think we want to cinch this here. Didn't think so, but... Right, this is like not a great angle to be seeing this part, but I was wrong about the taper. Not completely, but somewhat. Some kind of hypermobility, no diagnosis, just my bones. Technically my ligaments and tendons, but that doesn't sound as good. Yeah, no, I've long since given up trying to guess what the fuck is going on with my body. I think I'm gonna try just putting it directly in between. I should save before I do that. That's a risky maneuver. But we want this to be a very sharp edge. Oops. And this
Way
would...
to go,
Eh!
superstar! I knew you could do it.
Thank you, Rosie! I do know it's not arthritis, at least. Got the x-rays to show it. Fuck yeah!
Good.
I don't know how this is working out. What I'm doing is I'm sliding the verts back and forth between these 2 points to make sure that its axis is right between them. And that's causing it to be a completely flat plane. But I don't know if that's what I want. Oh. Things are happening, though. I think we'll put another sharp here. Okay, yeah, no, that looks great. I'm gonna have to do that all the way around, but... Oh, if I put that sharp, though, what happens when... Oh my god, it's so perfect. It hardly shows. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is such a sexy guitar. This is gonna be a weird spot. We will play with that. We'll come back to it. I guess I don't need to go to both sides. It seems to be fine just going to one. Yeah.
Alrighty.
That's a bad edge. I can't reroute that topology either. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, that's sexy. Man, I love when hard work pays off. Like, it's not perfect, but considering I am building this out of an entirely different guitar, I'm real happy with how this is turning out.
Hell yeah.
This looks flippin' fabulous. It's like magic. Does sound like I'd be doing 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. or 10 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. for shifts, so rip my current sleep schedule. It'll be a rough transition, but it might be exactly what you need. Oh, can we do it here as well? I mean, we don't really need to, but it does work. I don't think we need it on the middle, though. I'll cut the lines for it, but we don't need the sharp in between. I'm back, just hanging out. Welcome back, Sleepy. I'll live off of Java Monster until I adapt or die. I feel very called out with that mentality. I can't say anything to correct it. All right, let's do the backside. I could probably do a couple of these at once, but
I will be right back.
okay.
I'm going to go get some water.
Water.
Yes, water.
It's a fucking vocal stem I've had since I was a child, and I hate it. Okay, do we have anyone in chat who used to watch the old cartoon Shaolin Showdown?
Me.
I loved that show. I was gonna marry Raimundo. I don't know how many characters Tom Kenny has voiced that were going to be husbands of mine when I was a child.
Oh, that show was so much fun.
Yeah, it was. It's been rebooted, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, so they got a new series out called Shaolin Dynasty, I think. And for some unknown reason, there is a second Omi who is annoying as fuck.
I remember.
And now the actual Shaolin Showdowns take place in CGI, which, like, why? Why would you ever include CGI in a cartoon that was made successful exclusively due to its 2D animation?
Oh.
Oh, y'all got excited about that one. Sorry, what were you saying? Go ahead.
I think I had blocked that out.
Yeah? No, it's really funny though, because you had to get up and go do something.
Out.
I don't want to hold you
I'll
up.
be right back.
We'll pick back up with it when you get back. I was excited, but now I'm sad. So, oh god, I want to go off about it. We about to get a frag rant out of this one. Ah, an ad break. The ads are going to play in 1 minute. Why is this in a different spot? Is there a rogue vert just floating in there? What the hell? No. Okay. I need you. But not you. The sequel was called Shaolin Chronicles. Yes, that's it. Posted the wiki links for both the show and both in show and thank you. I'm choking on my own tongue. Swear to God, I can spell Chronicles properly. It's just late and I'm tired. Don't worry about it. I promise I am making a worse example of myself than you are of yourself. Thinking maybe we just need to slim this part, actually. Okay. Do we want to also make the inner edges sharper? I kind of like that they're a little rounded right now. Part of me feels like I should connect this spot. I don't know, it doesn't really look like a blade when it's like that, does it? Gonna make... Gotta fix this. Baranka, stop licking your feet. Thank you, darling. Back with drink. Good. Spooka is still in the process of returning. And our ads are still in the process of playing, apparently. All right. We will cut a UV along this line.
I am also back with drink.
Welcome back.
The Void said they're back.
So I was wrong about the name. Void fact checked for me and found the wiki page. It is actually called, where is it? Shaolin Chronicles, not Shaolin Dynasty. I think Shaolin Dynasty is actually just a point in time. Welcome, Fubar.
I think I recall watching you or trying to watch it.
Yeah?
Oh, this was so long ago.
I don't think I even tried to watch because I remember watching the like trailer for it, and as soon as I saw the CGI, I was just pissed.
The new edition character made me angry.
Her! I hate her! I hate her more than anything! What is her name? Isn't it like Shade or some shit like that?
I cannot even tell.
She's literally my Mary Sue character. It called me out so bad.
Yes, it's a spook. Hello.
It is the spook. The new character that they added to Shaolin Chronicles. It's like Chase Young's new apprentice, and she's some fucking Mary Sue chick who is literally everything that my character was when I was that age, and I had a character that I made as a fan character. And I was so angry because it called us out so hard, and all of us hated her because she's exactly the character that we made.
I don't even want to Google these fucking characters. I remember hating that show so
Her name
badly.
is Shadow. Her name is Shadow.
Oh.
And she eats bugs. That's like her whole thing is like she's the creepy girl.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hold on. Oh my god. No, this is so much worse. Okay, hold on. I have to read this wiki out loud. And I'm gonna put this man front and center because this is why. Before the events of Shaolin Chronicles, Shadow was created by Chase Young from one of his ribs. At first, she was born as a baby, only to quickly transform into the villain she is today. I can't. I don't know if I'll be able to get through this show.
Oof.
Why was she
Is all I
made
can
from one
say.
of his ribs? Why was she made from him at all? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm losing my shit over the reboot of my favorite childhood cartoon. Got many projects that I want to do. Want to learn to make minis and model kits. Oh, that's a cool idea. Creepy has become mainstream apparently, but when did it I was a threat and weird? Eve was made from Adam's ribs, so that's probably the reason. Yes, that is why I was referencing the Adam that I am sculpting currently. God, I have to watch this, but we have to do it as like a drinking party or something. Take a shot every time she lives up to all of our fucking Mary Sue characters from when we were kids. It's not a bad thing, by the way. I know I'm saying this kind of sounding like it's a bad thing. It's not. I think it's fucking hilarious. This is literally the character that I created as my fan character self-insert when I was like 10. What the fuck? Trivia. While she's Willow, she speaks with a Southern Texan accent. However, while in her true form, Shadow speaks with an Australian accent. The only true evil accent. I'm excited. I've been wanting to go back and
Even with
rewatch.
this.
Wait, hold on. Did they turn it into a love series? I can't. She's Kimiko's arch nemesis. Of course she is. This is so silly. I'm absolutely gonna have to watch that show.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't think you're not gonna be watching it with me, bitch. I'm dragging all of y'all to hell with me.
I know. That's why I'm over here going, oh no.
Did I do all of these? I did. I shouldn't be sliding, or I should be sliding them. I had a drinking game with K-pop Demon Hunter. I won. How do you win at a drinking game?
You don't pass out.
The last time I played a drinking game was I was watching Shrek. And we made the mistake of, because we hadn't watched Shrek in so many years, we made the mistake of being like, okay, let's just take a shot or like take a sip or whatever every time a non-fictional pop culture reference is made. And we were drunk off our asses by the time that like he met Donkey. What's going on here? Something's a little... No? Okay. Man, trying to do the UVs on this is gonna suck.
As a kid, I'll be honest, I did not like Shrek.
No?
Nope. I was never a fan of gross out humor as a kid.
Valid.
Plus, I was never a fan of gross out humor, and I hated the scene where she kills the bird and eats its eggs.
That did upset me as a child, too. I don't know why, but I don't know. I don't think I expected the bird to blow up.
Like every other kid, they even played it at... Where were we? They played it at school or something, even. And I was just like, oh. I just never liked Shrek. Nowadays, I can understand, it had its place in pop culture and stuff like that. But, do we really need another Shrek? Because they're already having to, basically rewrite the entire fucking movie because somebody figured out the movie's plot.
Oh, no.
Just from the trailer.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I don't know. They kind of should know that they're shooting themselves really hard in the foot with this regardless because, it's a Shrek movie. You guys know that, it's been years since you've done anything Shrek. There's nothing you can do that's not gonna, immediately set people up for disappointment. It's not that it's gonna be bad. It's just that it's been too long.
Yeah.
People have had way too much time to sit back and be angry. And boy, do people like to be angry.
Yeah, because Puss in Boots ended up being like a sleeper hit.
God, yeah. That one was amazing.
The animation was fantastic. The storytelling was fantastic. And, the portrayal of real world reactions.
Yeah.
Was just... It was really well done. And nobody expected that. But you've got an IP that's well known, well beloved, has already had some flops, and you're going to try and revive it after a long time of it not being touched.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's the fans for Shrek are rabid.
Yes.
There are some very hardcore Shrek fans out there. They scare me.
No, it's valid though.
There have been entire Shrek conventions. I don't even know how you explain that kind of thing. With My Little Pony, friendship is magic. Sure, you can get behind that. I get it. But Shrek? Shrek?
I don't know. Some people just kind of connect with him. They're like ogres. They have layers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is this struggling so much? It doesn't seem to know what to do
Not
here.
as weird as the Russian gadget cult.
Oh?
Like, gadget as in go-go gadget?
Okay, yeah, no, that wouldn't surprise me. There's like a cult following for that poor mouse.
Oh, Rescue Ranger. No, that one does not surprise me at all. That was a lot of people's sexual awakening into the furry fandom.
Uh-huh.
I mean, she's cute. She's adorable. I could understand that.
I think it's so funny how many people just like truly fell in love with her.
They believe her an actual god?
Huh? Whoa! Hold up. You can't. You can't. It's a Disney mouse. People will do anything but go to therapy.
On a side note, completely unrelated to anything going on currently,
Mhm.
I was correct on it being a laser pointer being pointed at my door. And it's just cats throwing themselves at my door.
The world is weird, like how Russia has people who pray to nukes like the children of Adam in Fallout. Oh my god. Sometimes, like, I question how people can get into the mentality of like, oh, humans are the most amazing creature to ever walk the face of the earth. We're practically gods. And then I look at humans and it's like, are you sure about that?
We're just dumb monkeys walking around.
We're really just dumb monkeys. Nothing to be ashamed of. But we are just dumb monkeys.
Shit all the time. Yeah, we
I don't know why I didn't do this way to begin with. This was so much easier to just flatten shit.
I hope Rosie isn't around when I say this, but I mean, there's people who make examples of it by just like shitting themselves in the middle of the store and just letting it fall down their pant leg and just leaving it.
No.
Like
It's
that
true.
A lot of people have fucking done. I don't get it. I don't know where they were raised. But like,
okay, but if I shat myself in a grocery store, I wouldn't tell anyone either. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, but then there's the people who like intentionally squat.
I mean,
No, we're talking about just not elderly and disabled people. No. People who are just walking around fine, doing their shopping, and all of a sudden they stop, drop, and shit.
you know what? I think maybe a better example is like the woman who tried to smuggle an entire Christmas tree out of Walmart by attempting to put it up her vajingus.
You can put a lot of things up there, but
yeah, we're still going.
yeah, I'll never understand humans. I had that thought when I was very young, and I was like, I think the first time I had that thought was in PE class.
What were you gonna steal in PE?
I wasn't going to steal anything. I will never understand humans.
Oh, okay.
No.
I've had that thought before. What the fuck do you mean?
I will never understand humans.
Oh, I don't like these little triangle-y things here. They do not look good.
I can't. I have this distinct memory of sort of dissociating, sitting with my back against the closed bleachers, watching all of my peers like doing the random shit they were doing in the gym, and just being like, these humans are strange. But I'm the strange one, apparently.
It's like that
because
meme.
I was the one who's like watching them like it's a David Attenborough fucking film. Animal documentary.
That's what you just came back to, Pale. We're talking about humans and the shit that humans do as though we are watching them from an animal documentary. Just the unexplainable shit that humans do because we are just fucked up monkeys. I think I'm gonna just get rid of this part on each of these, actually.
Oh man, I should get that commissioned.
What?
For the month of December for my streams and stuff.
I'm in the pit. I'm being punished.
I've been called a gremlin.
It's because you are a gremlin.
I love being called a gremlin because I love the movie Gremlins. But it always makes me wish I had like proper art of my fucking gremlin OC.
I'm surprised at the amount of people who have created Gremlins OCs. I mean, I shouldn't be.
There's not as many as you'd think.
Yeah. Why does this one keep wanting to be extra tall? Oh, I love that. I love that. That looks so good. All right. Transform. 2 different guitars, 1 mesh. Irony of me being freaking tired right now is not lost on me. Might run away and sleep. You should. It was a big day for you. Where the heck is the ball pit? Gypped? Did it not show?
It showed up for me.
Oh no. I had to reload. There was a mega delay. Oh no! How long is the cooldown on the pit? I don't know if I can refund that one. I think the only one that I have the ability to refund is Parco Fagore because he's so expensive.
That sucks.
Let me see.
Let me fucking do this.
Wait. Oh wait. The cooldown has already cooled down, so I will give an honorary throw frag into the pit. There you are.
Hey.
That's it, I'm burning the Plex down. Alright, so I have managed to get away with not creating any new mesh at all for this guitar. However, that's about to change because these are the original UVs. We have plenty of space to put whatever pieces and parts we have to make within this mess. But we're also going to have to separate these to make the secondary one. Okay. I think what I'm going to do here is finish the guitar. Possibly its UVs. And that's where we'll call things. Not the UVs, I mean, like, getting them on the map, not actually mapping them out. I did phone calls and an interview and following up on an apartment that we're trying to get because reasons. That's a lot of adulting. Good night, Void. You absolutely have earned your sleep. Not that it needs to be earned. Angie Chimera is Angie. No Angie! I'm gonna duplicate this mesh. No, wrong hotkey. Slim it down. Boy, it's really having a hard time with the whole x-axis thing right here. Nope, you really just don't want to do that, huh? Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Why are you not doing anything?
There we go.
Wild. We're gonna hide the big guy. And we can delete you two. We can delete you two. And you two. And oh. This guitar doesn't have this part at all. Just has a big X. What does that mean? We could lower these guys down to this part. Might be my only option. Have I done all of this with the mirror modifier on this whole time? Oh my god. This is fine.
Oh no.
No, it's okay. We are going to take these guys. All of you are going to go down. Not a whole lot, just enough. You are going to get magnetized. We want to go to the nearest vertex. Not using proportional editing. I'm just going to collapse this piece in on itself. Hmm? How did that happen? Because you didn't go to the right place. Ah, where? You're still not going to the right place. Why? Because you weren't in the right place to begin with. All right, we're going to have to move these guys down some, I think. Not you. Get out of here. I love how I was like, oh, I think it's going to be too hard to do it this way, so I don't think I should really bother doing it this way. And then I immediately did it this way, and the whole thing worked out the first time. And now I'm going to get an inflated ego thinking that I can do anything. And then on my next project, I'm going to immediately regret diving in balls deep to something that I have completely underestimated.
Where's the cloud? There's the cloud. Cloud.
I love how when you're focused, you just sound like a goblin. Just like on its own little solo adventure.
I'm trying to figure shit out.
I know, but that's like what I do. Like, we both have a very similar process of like just talking like insane creatures.
I have no idea if this fucking thing will even work.
What happened there? Oh dear. No. Why are you like this? Don't do that.
Is Cloud tiny? Why is Cloud small?
Cloud is too small. I must take a hammer and fix the cloud.
Glue Cloud back to its peak size.
Cloud needs snack. Oh, I can tell. We're at stupid hours now.
Big snack of cleaner for you.
Clean tummy. Squeaky. Oh god, we're so stupid. This is horrible. Yeah, it's fully stupid sauce time now.
The thing is, I wonder if other people know what the fuck we're quoting.
Probably not. I feel like it's a really obscure one. Yeah! Oh my god, Kat, thank you so much. I'm so glad you knew. I feel like such an old fuck whenever I bring that one up. Like, Spook, I think you're the only person who's ever understood whenever I've made a Final Pam joke.
Ruby Rose would get it because I introduced her to it. But I got introduced to Final Pam through our friend Jack, the creator of the Super Beasts.
Oh, yeah.
They introduced me to Monster Factory and Official Duck Studios.
Never seen it in full, but I am on Tumblr and it does circulate there often. Yay! Didn't Final Pam just have an anniversary recently? Yeah, I think they had a new episode for her.
Oh, we are gonna have to watch that.
Oh. Hello, purple. Touch purple, earn a pistache. And a sharp. Damn, you got all the colors.
Man, I want pistachios.
Wow, that was an approach. What the fuck, Blender? Oh, wait, did it? Oh, it only did one side. Okay, I understand. There you go. All right, we have another panel. Oops. I need to make sure that the faces are oriented correctly. Of course, they are not obligatory. Always have to have the wrong faces out. There we go. Oh, what is happening there? You're supposed to be flat. And if I'm correct, I don't think we'll even need to do much here other than I grab you and you. We're going to duplicate that. And we're going to go straight down. We're going to turn off our mirror modifier for a minute. Turn off our faces view. You are going to get rotated. Not like that, though. And you're going to get mirrored.
That's too big.
That's what she said.
No, this cloud is too fucking big.
First cloud's too small, now cloud's too big.
This cloud is bigger than the avatar. No. Okay.
Oh. Wait. Posture check. I have scooted down in my chair quite a bit. Thank you, Kat. Oh, no. That might pose to be a problem. You guys are all supposed to get sharps on you.
Why do you know let me shrink you?
Oh boy, that's happening. It's okay.
Maybe you did shrink and I'm just fucking things up.
Y'all, we are so close to being done.
Mole.
All right, we just need to make a quick little X up top here. And we will be good as golden. Actually, no, we need to make the X and we need to fix the shape keys on the non-Battle X guitar. And what I'm doing here is not the best way to do this. I'm just bullshitting. Oh no, this is the part where my guts betray me. I'm starting to feel nauseous.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to turn the reference image off for a minute because it's creating too many lines. I wonder if this is actually a decent way of doing this. I mean, it's an X. We're just going to delete these verts for now. I want to get this to be the shape that I want it to be first, which means bringing back the guitar image after all.
Why won't you let me shrink you?
Did you remember to save all of your files?
I actually bought a GPU off of Facebook. I got a 6700 XT for $90. I'm assuming that that is a great deal. It's been a long time since I've kept up with computer parts and their prices. Honestly, I'm due for an upgrade on this one. But that is not in the cards for me right now. All right, let's take you, bring you more forward. Let's cut up your verts so that they are better. Do I have a material for this to be black? Nope. So it will just become this color instead. Did I want that on both sides? I guess. That's where it is now. Why not? Aside from getting the color, I think that we did it. And the color will come next. We got 1 minute until our last ads for the night. Which means the last thing that we have to do here is to fix up our shape key for the non-Battle Axe guitar. And by that, I mean we're going to take all these new bits of mesh that we created and just tuck them away somewhere. They don't need to be seen. Oh, but we want to do that on a new shape key. And we want to propagate that to our basis, because if we don't, it's going to fuck up the one that we currently have. Whoa. Oh, interesting. So we got an extra guy up here. Maybe that's what I was fucking with that I didn't mean to. What is happening? Ah. Let's hide you and you. And you are definitely our culprit. We're going to put you all the way down at the bottom. This is going to cause some really conflicting information at first. Where did these two come from? Are they still there and I just never deleted them? Interesting. Want to develop model kits, and one I would love to do is the USS Arizona, but I want to develop a limited run kit of the of it in HO scale. That would be really, really cool. I feel like I never see people making model kits. All right, I'm going to do myself a favor here and hide all of the pieces that don't need to be relocated. An HO scale is unique because it is 1/87th of the scale. Huh. Where did that vert go? Oh, off to the side. I guess we would want it all to come to the middle. In all reality, I guess we'd want it all to go right up to the top. This is going to be a little tricky. Because we don't actually want it to split in the center like this. This is not good. Okay. Meaning the model I would love to make would mean it'd be 7 feet long. Wow. That's huge. That's why the largest kits on the market are 1/350th of the scale, making the Arizona about 2 feet. That's crazy. I wish I had the endurance.
Message Rosie.
Oh, yeah?
Oh. Yeah, I had to message Rosie, and she was like, click this. And then I figured out how to make Cloud small.
I'm glad.
And she just replied with slow blink.
All right, now I think we've got this in a point where we want it. So we actually want to start compressing all of our bits together up at the top, just like we did with the other one. So that theoretically, when this shape key activates, it will just sort of like shoot this part down. Oh, of course you're going in the wrong spot. Let's hide you temporarily. I was so excited to get to our expressions today, but I'm glad that we didn't. Because I'm really, really happy with this guitar.
Looks fucking badass.
Thank you. Scale models are fascinating. D&D and Warhammer use 28mm scale, meaning 16-foot tall man would be a 28... I'm sorry, 16-foot tall man? No, 1 6-foot tall man would be about 28 millimeters for the figure. D&D ones are the ones that I am most familiar with. I used to paint a lot of them, but it's been a long time since I've felt comfortable doing it. Just because it takes a lot of time, and I don't frequently have a lot of free time. If I do, I feel like I need to spend it on things that are meant to go, like, in my shop. All right, we're going to do the same thing with this guy that we did before. You're going to get tucked on up here. Now, theoretically, we've just made that piece completely invisible for when our shape key is active, but we have to apply that to our basis first. So we've taken these pieces and done all that. Apply selected shape key to our basis. So now, okay, something went horribly wrong. Why is this not working? Well, that's disappointing. There's a way to do this, but I might just be kind of too brain dead at this point in the night to do it, because it is almost 1 a.m.
And we got stuff to watch.
We do. So I think I'm going to just call that there. Because there is a way to figure this out. I'm just not sure what at the moment to sort between. Either way, we do still have a very effective transition between our two X's, and I'm really excited to recut these UVs. That's what we'll be doing tomorrow. You're also heroic, meaning that they aren't accurate to scale, but try and make the figure look natural from a top-down view. Oh, that's a good point. It's funny, because they actually had to do the same kind of thing, but in reverse, for the statue of David. So there's an optical illusion with the statue of David, where if you are standing below at his feet from a natural viewpoint, he looks like a normally proportioned human being. But when you see him from a distance, his head is actually, like, dramatically misproportioned compared to the rest of his body. He's got big head syndrome. And that's because he is meant to be viewed from right below. That's an art history factoid. But I think this is a good spot for us to leave things off here. Let me go ahead and turn off his exterminator outfit. I will get this sorted out, hopefully tonight, if not tomorrow. Let's see. How long did we go today? Oh, actually, we went a little over the normal time, so that's great. That's why they're a little wider for force perspective. Same thing with the Acropolis pillars. They are similar. That stuff's so cool to me. It's amazing that we've even been able to come up with stuff like that. Like, I always think about how humans were able to just, like... It's all thanks to boredom, too. We just think too much. We thought too much, and then math happened. But, let's see. That being said, I think we are at a lovely point to end off the night. I'm going to leave it sitting here on his guitar for now. I like the way that looks. But we need to find somebody to raid out to. And I know exactly who I want to throw you guys at. I don't know how much longer they are going to be going. They've been going for a lot longer than me. What are they up to right now? Oh Lord, they've already been going for 7.5 hours. But they're going for a 24-hour stream, so we are perfectly fine. All right.
Jeez.
So we're going to go say hi to Rin. Rin has not been around for a little bit here, but that's okay. They are currently celebrating their birthday today, like many other people have. So we are going to raid out to them, and instead of our usual raid message, we're going to do a happy birthday message instead. So this will be our raid message tonight. Please be sure to copy and paste that, or any variation of happy birthday, Rin. Whatever works. But we will be sure to give them a very, very happy birthday message when we get there. As for us, we have just tomorrow's stream left for the week. I don't know whether or not there's going to be a delay on that. It depends on how much I can get done, once again, like the rest of the week has been. There will be no Deltarune stream on Sunday, as far as I'm currently aware, and there probably may not be one on the weekend after the last weekend of November. I'm not sure. There's a lot of holiday stuff going on, so we're playing it by ear this week. But next week should be our usually scheduled stream with our 2D Tuesday, where I do artwork, our Wacky Wednesdays, where we do games, and our 3D Thursdays, where I do 3D modeling. So I will see you guys there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I love you all so much! And I hope you have a fantastic time hanging out with Rin. Goodbye. Oh wait, Spookboy, would you like to say anything?
Goodbye, everybody. I love y'all.
Bye!